Don't mind that noise. Don't mind that noise. We're good. Good morning, Kappa. Good morning. We're gonna be getting started here in just a couple minutes. But just getting a few things taken care of real quick before we hop on in. Well, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Got rainbowed immediately. It went a little intense there for a second. I have a little bit of a. It was kind of crazy, actually. Look at that. Does it do it now? There we go. So yeah, I have a few little things that I changed. Good morning, first and foremost. Good morning. I wanted to show this off because I thought this was kind of neat. I added a little effect. To my little camera switching. Look at this. Look at this. Zoom, zoom. I go a little bit rainbowy and strange. It's a subtle change, but I kind of like it. It kind of looks neat, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm having fun. But yeah, what's up, Graham? I don't think you've seen Saiyan Avatar before? Well, good to see ya. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, though. Been a hot minute. So yeah, this is sort of my I guess you'd call it 1.0 avatar. This is the one that became the beginning of my avatar streak. I have 3 other new avatars coming. 3 more coming. And then once I have those set up, I'm gonna do more. I'm not stopping at 2.0 times 3. I'm gonna have 3.0 times 3 as well. We're gonna just basically upgrade them all one at a time at this point. I'll have like 3 starting points branching off of this design. And then from there, I'm gonna start like slowly upgrading each one. Yeah. So welcome to the beginning of a long lineage of various versions of me. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. No, Grim, you know. Yeah, you know. Like, you actually, of many people out there, you actually do know kind of how streaming used to be for me, like back in the day, where it really wasn't a happier place. And yeah, Kappa, good comfy morning. So for you, I guess it would be kind of afternoony, right? Be kind of more afternoon. That's fine. Morning for me. It's morning somewhere, right? So yeah, it's nice to kind of be stepping back into the streaming world in a happier place, in a happier space, in a way that's actually a little bit more reasonable. Be a relative OG to the channel. Oh, it's true though. It's true. I mean, if you do your your exclamation mark follow age, it'll say how long you've been here. You've been around. You've been around for a while. It's just true. It's just a fact. It's a fact. It's only been what, 8 years? Almost 9 years? Yeah. Yo, I have CaveBot functionality too. Hold up. When did we get? Oh right. Sorry. let me fix something real quick. Do I want to turn off that one because I'm using the stream elements one? I think I will. We'll disable the cave bot doing that one. K-bot functionality? No, it's the cave bot. It's my old bot. I'm trying to bring back the cave bot. It's my old bot. The custodian of the cave, the OG bot. Yeah, I have stream elements for that now. What I do have though is the ability to do like little shout outs now. I've acquired that. I've seen other people doing it, other dragons out there on Twitch. I'm learning the ways. They've been helping me out. They've been socializing me and teaching me new things, and I'm really happy. Hey Slit, how you doing? How you doing? You're getting excited for saying doing a K-pop dance? K-pop dance? You know what? Tell you what, when I get my leap motion and I can wiggle my arms around, I'll wiggle my arms around for you. Is that a deal? I'll do it. I will wiggle my arms around. I will wiggle my arms around and nothing can stop me. Deal? Deal. Good. Good. And you're saying shit not that long ago, one with the snug. Oh yeah, the I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying shirt. That's such a good one. Honestly, I really wish I didn't have like negative baggage associated with that particular branding anymore. But it's so true though. It's so true. I can't wiggle my arms, Kappa. My arms are where they exist. I can't wiggle my arms. I tried. The tracking I'm using with BC Face doesn't let me wiggle my arms. So I'm gonna get a leap motion to wiggle my arms. That way you can see me wiggle my arms, because I can do it anyways. It's just hidden. My arms are like tied to my side. Webcam tracking in Meowface? Oh, I don't know that one. I'll take a look. I may or may not. We'll see. My camera doesn't really like, my webcam's not set up in a way where it like sees my arms very well. I'll take a look though. We'll see. We'll see. You're wrapping up here at work. Best of luck. Yeah, Grim, absolutely. Best of luck to you too. Hope you have a good rest of your stint at work today. I'm gonna be around for about what? Maybe 4 or 5 hours today. So if you want to join us back again when you get back, feel free. I'll be here. And then I'll be going to work myself shortly after that. So I'll be hopping back into the workforce myself today. 6 a.m. didn't come fast enough. Good. Been at it since 8. Wow. Jeez. Maybe don't come back, maybe go to bed. You go to bed when you get back. But either way, you make that choice. You make that choice. I'm always happy to have you though. Civil, she made an Android app for the arcade. Oh, okay. I'll take a look, yeah. That's pretty neat. There's so many things I'm learning. Also, it's been like almost 15 minutes and I haven't even gotten into the game yet. That's fine, right? Fine. We're just chatting. We're hanging out.
If thou seeketh to explore this domain,
Yo, Dust.
be wary.
Dust. Now that is a name. Let me do a shout out real quick for Dust. Thank you so much for joining in, doing that little raid right off the bat here. It's been a hot second since we've gotten to say hello. How you been? How was your stream tonight? Or this morning? Why isn't this working? Dusk, Hellhound. There we go. Dusk, why does it say I'm not following you? Did it unfollow me? Dusk, I have fixed that right away. Holy cow. Why did it unfollow me? The heck? Well, no wonder I haven't seen you around. Twitch unfollowed me, I guess. I fixed that. Anyone else, make sure you follow Dust. Dust is legit. How you been? Dude, I am. We're just starting off here for the morning. Kind of excited to get back into Octopath Traveler. This game is going so slow. It's good fun, but I needed a little break from it, so we took in about a week or so. And I'm going to be trying to tackle it one day a week for a while. It'll just sort of be my like Friday game, I think. We have a couple other games we're going to be sneaking into a new calendar. I'm playing Sundered Eldritch Edition, which is a really cool Metroidvania. I got Octopath Traveler for one day. I'm going to be picking up Wo Long as well. I have that already. I own it. And I'm just going to start sneaking that in on one of the days too. So we have a lot of games to pick from right now. I'm just making a schedule for all that. But I've been keeping well as well. Getting up to some Monster Hunter tonight. Nice. New old monster. Ooh. Which one was it? Been keeping busy working on health stuff. Gotta squeeze into the GP soon. Definitely. If there's one thing I've learned in life, you gotta take good care of your health. It catches up to you so fast. I'm not the best at it. I'm really not. But I try my best. And that's what matters. I'm good at taking medications. But I'm not always good at going in to get the medication. Working on it. My biggest thing is I have like permanent fatigue just because I don't sleep very well. Insomnia kicks butt. Amatsu is about to rise. Ooh, a thunder noodle. Ooh. Who doesn't like a thunder noodle? Very good. Go Dusk. Now that I'm following you again, I guess, because I'm gonna try to drop by sometime. I think I've seen you in my Discord. I have you in there. I think I've seen you streaming from time to time. But then I go look at my followers list and you weren't there, and I'm like, oh, they must have just ended. So this answers so many questions I've had. I'm really happy that you dropped in, so I could fix that. Shoot. Jeez. What a world. What a world. Anywho. I should probably hop in here. I know. See, it's not like I'm like not worried about being like offensive by not doing it. It's like I genuinely am sad about it. That's how I feel. I'm like genuinely upset at Twitch for doing that. I'm not like feeling like, oh no, what have I done? I'm not too worried about it in that respect. I'm like, oh God. I just want to hang out. I just want to say hi. Twitch out here being like, stop it. What do you do? What do you do? We fix it. That's what we do. Zoom. So, what do you, Kappa? You've seen my other camera thing. What do you feel about the little rainbow effect? Does it look cool? I think it looked cool, but it really doesn't. What do we think? It's subtle, but it's there. It kind of makes it more zoomy. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a mixture of things, actually. It's the chromatic aberration with a little bit of higher contrast added in, with also some of the visual glitching stuff. It's like a combination of all three. It's really quick and subtle, but I think like it ends up looking really good. I think it looks nice. Pretty neat. I'm happy about it. Now I'm the rainbow I was meant to be. It's true. It's true. A nice after image effect without being overbearing or simple. That's kind of what I was going for. Like, I wanted it to be not just like a shift of me on the camera. So it kind of has a little bit of an effect to it, but it's super quick. So it's not like really awkward looking. Because really, it stops and starts the second the motion ends. It's lined up with the emotion of the camera. So there's never like a true after image. It literally stops the dead frame, the movement ends. But it looks kind of after imagey, which is what I wanted. Especially on the way back. I don't know, I like playing, but if you notice like my hair, look at the contrast on my hair when I do it. It's kind of like this little like zoom. Everything kind of pops for just a second. I don't know. I'm playing with it a lot. It's been like what, 20 minutes? I should probably at least hop into the game. Sorry, Twitch VOD, who's going to be onto YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you made it this far, thank you for making it past the intro. It's 20 minutes in now. You're the real sport. You're the real VOD goblin. We're hopping in actually for now, though, so thank you. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was leveling up someone. I think I was trying to get somebody higher leveled. So let's take a look at our party real quick and see what we were doing. We got Hanit, Ophelia, Cyrus, and Ulbrich. There it is. There it is. Ulbrich. Yeah, we gotta get Ulbrich leveled up a bit. For sure. For sure. I think I'm just gonna level up Ulbrich for a little bit here just to start out. I mean, I might as well just do some farming and get Ulbrich up a little bit higher. And then I think, what did we need for Ulbrich? His quest is recommending level 27. That's quite high for Ulbrich right now. That's almost, what, 8 levels, 9 levels? We'll just try to farm up a little bit, maybe for a little while here. It's the early morning. We're not really worried too much. We'll just chat while we farm. We'll hang out. We'll just exist. Run in circles. Be happy. Being a cutie is also content. Maybe. I'll take it. Thank you. Hit him with the fire. There we go.
Scorch the land.
Letting the hunt begin.
Indeed, letting the hunting begin. Now these guys aren't too high level or too low level. They're just kind of like right in the middle for me right now. They're like level 25-ish, I think. So this would be perfect for Ulbrich to get him up to at least around 25, and then I think we'll be happy at that point. But we're just going to be trying to cut down some little dudes for a bit.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm kind of wondering if we should keep relying on Cyrus, though, for the big firestorm. I think we just do it. It does just clear things out so good.
The battle is truly joined.
But yeah, I was kind of looking forward to continuing to explore some options, like with this new program that kind of gives me the ability to kind of zip and zoom around. Overall, though, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with it. It's a good software.
What next?
The node thing is really cool. That lets me do little custom effects. All of that. I'm loving it. Very much loving it.
Endeth.
I think one of the things I need to start looking into soon, I don't know. I'm a little bit unsure right now. But one of the things I want to do is I want to work on doing some like vocal training. I want to hit the point where I can do some more feminine vocals too. Like I have an unfortunately really low register. So it's really kind of like tough. I'm a little bit, what's the word for it? I'm not like worried about it. Like I know I can do it. I can still attain like a lower, whatchamacallit, like a lower register, but still speak more feminine. But I want to lean more into that, I think, over the next year or two. I think it's something I want to think about more. Let's see. Do a blizzard here. Kind of a weird choice, but it helps break the little wisp in the back. There's a lot of exercises for that. Studied a lot for voice acting. Yeah. That was my understanding too, Kappa. Like I know I can do it. I just also know that I'm in this weird position of just being at that lower register where it's just gonna be a little bit more exercising to do. because my like natural
I will not be thy prey.
my natural
Let the hunt
range is
begin it.
super low. It's very, very low. I know there's a lot I won't be able to do. That doesn't mean I won't be able to do anything, but it does mean I do have to keep that in mind. So it's like, what is my expectation
I will
versus the
not be
reality
defeated.
of what I'm going to be able to achieve? I don't think it's unrealistic though.
A moonlight wolf.
So I'm going to be looking into that, definitely.
An interesting
Surprised at how much I can do once I start. I think that's really going to be the truth of it. It's like, once I start, how far will it go?
A great inferno. to
There's no way for me to
scorch the
know in
land.
advance. I have to find out when I get there.
Victory shall be mine.
Do that 8 damage, old
My
brick. There you
turn
go,
now.
bud.
Here I go.
You fully support this? Very good. I'm glad to have your
Moonlight
support. It'll make more sense
I am
too,
not made for
because
such
it's a
battles.
tough thing. I've always felt being literally just very gender fluid like my whole life. I have a very difficult time sometimes when I'm like, I can't adjust my voice to be where I want it to. Like, I can kind of do sometimes, like I obviously I slip in and out of, you know, I very much slip in and out of feminine and masculine phrasings and mannerisms. Like, I do it constantly. I'm constantly switching back and forth, but it's that intention that I want to touch on. I actually want to do it like on purpose, you know. That's kind of where I'm struggling the most right now. Because I know I can do it, but I just don't know exactly what it looks like with intention and exercise.
I've done my research on you.
Yeah, no, I
Letting the
appreciate that,
hunt begin
Cuppa,
it.
because, I mean, having resources is super valuable. And I'm learning in a lot of ways that it's okay to like ask for help and try to reach out to people. I'm trying really hard to do that more often. Because it's really easy to just not reach out. Unfortunately. It's really easy to just not reach out and not ask for help and not get help when you want it or when you need it.
A great
It's so easy just to
inferno
not ask.
scorch the land.
But it doesn't really mean it's productive.
Victory shall be mine.
That's the sad part. You're kind of an expert at not asking for help. I think we're all kind of in that boat. So that's where I'm at right now. And it's one of those tricky things too for me. Also because, and this is one of those weird things,
A great
specifically
inferno
pertaining to
scorch the land.
my experience with being gender fluid,
My turn now.
is that I don't necessarily have something to transition into. It's like any direction I go, it's technically going to be wrong most of the time. So I want to be able to at least vocalize, because I have control over that. But there's like, as far as the health complications that come along with it, it's like I have to just take my lot. But I can have control over the things I have control over. That's been one of the hardest things to come to terms with for me, though.
Come in, if thou darest. Yeah. The hunt endeth.
Because I would like at least my vocals to sit more feminine. I think in general that would be better for me. That would at least help me out a lot. Because communication, especially online nowadays, being able to have a little more control over that would be really nice. But I think I will always be kind of on the fence in
Let
terms
us
of
fight with
presentation.
honor.
I'll never go
do
fully
my
one way or
best.
the other. I'll just kind of be... I've kind of explained it before like this, where it's like I don't necessarily sit on the fence. Instead, what I do is my fence just has a gate in it. I just walk back and forth constantly. A different way of looking at it, maybe. Let's give Cyrus a
Peacock
buff.
strut.
Let's do that. And then Cyrus
the
can just
hunt
deal more
begin.
damage in general here. No, we're all leveling up. Let's do a little bit of rain of arrows. Why not?
Rain and arrows up on them.
Victory shall be mine.
We'll break the one in the back for maximum damage here from Cyrus. We'll definitely do that.
I'll do my best.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Let your
Heal
wounds
everybody
be
up.
healed.
Definitely heal everybody up. Merchant skills, scholar skills.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Rage strong
What
indeed.
next? Yeah!
And then we chop, chop, chop.
The hunt endeth.
Yeah, like I said, it's nothing too thrilling right now. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. Just trying to get Ulbrich up a few more levels before we go do his main story quest again. It's recommending level 27, and he's just gonna get a little bit, you know, treated poorly by the enemies, I'm suspecting. He has more health than Cyrus does, though. It's just a little concerning. It's just a little concerning. I hate having that one useless teammate on the party who just isn't really able to hold their own. It's really kind of doing that 3v1 instead of 4v1. Really slows down
Letting
things.
my arrow fly and true.
Ooh. Well, let's just do another rain of arrows. Why not?
Rain and arrows up on them.
Poor Cyrus. Poor Cyrus. Just constantly getting bullied. Poor thing. I guess we could just poke one of these guys. It's fine. There's nothing else they could really do.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Yeah, we're just light and dark with Ophelia here. So really, I mean,
Let your
healing is
wounds
just
be healed.
fine. We could just heal.
What next?
There we go. Got a little bit of an ice
What is the
storm.
logical
That's
course of
okay.
action?
We finish him off with some fire.
The battle is truly joined.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
I will say though, this is just one of those things where I'm just sort of talking, but like, I have had a really hard week. Let me just say that. I have had an exceptionally difficult week. And
Well
one
then.
of the things I used to do for streaming is I would look towards streaming as a way of like helping myself cope.
Let your wounds be healed.
And I'm not doing that anymore. I'm kind of treating...
Interesting dilemma.
Got rainbow again, thank you. I'm kind of looking at streaming as a way of actually just having a hobby that I enjoy doing, and I'm
I'll do
not
my
using
best.
it in place of like taking better care of myself. This isn't the way that I'm taking better care of myself. It's just involved. It's incorporated into that idea of if
Let your
I'm
wounds be
doing
healed.
something I like to do and it makes me happy,
The battle is truly joined.
then it's probably not a bad thing.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
But I've had very polarized experiences this week, and I've been having a very hard time. The way I have explained it, I basically have had a lot of really good things and then a lot of really bad things,
What
and it's been
next?
very on both ends of the extremes. And that's really hard for
Holding
me.
back nothing. Lightning, done my bidding.
Now, what next?
Can this thing die? Hello?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
There we go. I'm like, how much help did that have?
Not bad. A passing grade.
But I will say, that's sort of what I was getting at, though, is just this idea of actually just enjoying streaming again and doing it in a way that feels fun. has actually helped me overall. Like, I don't feel as I don't feel as inclined to reach towards streaming as this means of making myself feel better. Rather, it's just naturally improving my mood, just because I'm doing something I enjoy doing. And I'm really glad that I've learned to change my approach. Because streaming for me, I've been doing it in a really bad way. I've been streaming in a way that hasn't been fun for me. And I've been doing that for years. We were touching this kind of earlier in the stream when Grim dropped in. But for so long, I would stream in a way that wasn't enjoyable for me. And so I wasn't a happy space. And so I'm really happy to get to introduce myself
Well then.
to many people, many new friends.
Huh?
In a way where I'm like actually happier.
Burn your shade.
I've always been a little self-conscious about that. So I'm really happy to be in a better place where I can actually make really good connections and meet new people. And it's more fun and more enjoyable, and it's not as tied up in all of the shenaniganry like it used to be. I can actually just be myself.
Come in
I don't have to
if
be
thou
someone
darest.
else. Man, that's a lot of damage.
The
Jeez.
battle is truly joined.
Letting the hunt beginning.
And Kappa, you're definitely included in that. Like, you've been really, really good to me. You've been really supportive of me dropping in here. I hope to catch your streams a little bit more here and there myself to drop in. But you've been so pleasant. Seeing you around, it's nice having a new friend kind of hanging out there and getting to see you around. There's many, many people on that list right now who I've gotten to meet.
I'll do my
And
best.
it actually makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference to have
Let your
people out
wounds
there.
be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
I want to though, Kappa. I want to. That's the thing. I actually do. I know I don't have to. That goes without saying, but I do. It's that thing where I really like to.
Letting the hunt begin.
I like to be around. It's hard
Well
because
then.
you do stream when I'm at work, and there's a whole lot of other streams happening all at once, and I get overwhelmed. And ironically, I do get overwhelmed, especially when I'm at work. That's the one thing I wish I was
Interesting dilemma.
a little bit not as worried about. Where I'm like, why is it always while I'm at work when people I want to stream or watch, like when I want people I want to watch are streaming? Forever a challenge. Your schedule is when everyone streams. Yeah. Exactly. I was noticing that. I was noticing that.
Consider it.
Bro, I just
your
collected
tuition.
$600 off of the
Damn.
Sprite, the little fairy. That's crazy.
Letting
think
the
we're-
hunt beginning.
I'm gonna have somebody die on me here. Hold up. Ulbrich, have a
Using
great.
this.
You're gonna die if I don't do that. I just know it. The streams when you sleep. Split.
Now, what
I can't help you. That's your fault.
How about you?
I'm actually streaming right now, intentionally aware that right now is a time that you're awake.
Holding back.
Split, you are like 70% the reason I'm streaming right now.
My turn now.
Take that. Now you're responsible. How's it feel? Did I get that though, Kappa? I do get that. You just haven't slept, really? Fair. Fair.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, no, I get that, Kappa. I get that. I mean, me, myself, I got my 3 hours of sleep,
A moonlight wolf.
and I'm like, time to start my day. Like 3 a.m.
What next?
Guess this is it. This is the time we're gonna go ahead and say hello to the world.
Damn.
gosh, I have like no mana and this thing is killing me. I'm gonna die to a light sprite, and that's the saddest thing I think that's ever happened to me. Let me revive my team real quick. Talk about awkward. You know, I don't have anything to deal with this. Let's just go ahead and revive Hamid as well.
How about this? Damn!
Items. Let's just make sure Ophelia has enough SP to cast this.
Use this!
Prepare yourself!
Yeah, get everybody back alive so we get the
Hope
experience.
I've grown more able.
Definitely. Like, we're gonna die. Let's go ahead and at least not all die. Maybe one or two of us. And then we'll get him back up. Those sprites, those wisps are really challenging where they don't have, like, magical resist. They're just all physical resists. They're magical vulnerable. Let's go travel back to the inn real quick and let's go take a nap. If you can't sleep, you have plenty of time to be productive. Ain't that the truth, though? Literally, ain't that the truth? I have lived in that zone for so long. I'll have days where I just don't sleep for a very long time. And then I finally get some rest, and I'm like, man, I could have been doing stuff. I do eventually get some sleep though. I try my best. And when I do, I get the most out of it that I can. And, you know, I say thank you for the sleep and I move about my day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a silent cape off of Therian real quick. Where's the tavern? We'll throw this on him for right now. It's a little bit worse, but I'm not using him right now. We're using Ulbrich. And Ulbrich kind of needs some help. Kind of needs some help here. I think being a lower level, focusing on evasion rather than defense, seems to be the way to do it. That way you're not just taking a ton of extra damage for no reason. Yeah, just stack evasion on the lower level character so he has a higher chance to dodge. Seems like smart play. Seems like the way to do it. Let's head back to the cavern. I want to get at least a couple more levels on Ulbrich tonight. And then we'll go do his main quest line. But yeah, that's literally how I felt about this morning. Where I'm like, ooh, I'm like only got my 3 hours of sleep. That means I have time to do reading. That means I have time to do some streaming. I have all of this time. Very exciting.
All lightning, smite them down.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Have at you.
Have at you. You tell him, bud. You tell him.
My turn now.
Victim. Ha! Now, what next? Ha! Not bad. A passing grade.
I mean, every little bit helps, right? Every little bit helps. Might as well take care of the rats rather than just, you know, ignore them. I do need to figure out though, I've seen this around where people have those really cool like little schedules where they have like the different days on them and they say like what game they're going to be playing. I need to figure out how to get me one of those. I could make one, but it wouldn't look as nice. I know there's probably some out there I could like just pick up or maybe commission someone to make me one. I haven't really looked into it before. I'd have to probably find someone who does them. Maybe. I think that's a good way to do it.
Hunting. Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, we got fire on board here.
Raining arrows up on them.
Let's just, yeah, we break 2 of them. That should help us out here. Then it's just the one ice shot we have to deal with, which is better than the alternatives.
There!
The battle is truly joined.
Truly joined. You tell him, Ulbrich. You do your 1 damage.
Dilemma.
You do your 1 damage, bud.
Great
You got
inferno
this.
to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Yep, we go ahead and do our little heal wounds.
Let your wounds be healed.
Keep everybody nice and topped off, because that AoE really
No.
hurts. Do our
Let
4
the hunt
damage.
begin.
Very good. Then we'll do a double PowerPoint Firestorm here with Cyrus. Finish him off.
I'll not be defeated. Huh? Huh!
An interesting dilemma.
What's our HP looking like? About... Yeah. We'll just go ahead and finish him off then with another Firestorm.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
We'll be getting pretty close here.
Letting the coming.
Give him the
hunt
zap.
endeth.
Give him the zap. There's Ophelia with the level up, and we got Ulbrich at 21 at the moment, halfway through. Yeah, so my hope is to get Ulbrich to, I think we'll do level 22. Maybe we'll get a couple more levels in here, and then we'll start over on the quest line. The thing with Ulbrich too, skill-wise, this is sort of what I was concerned about. We don't have a lot of skill points yet, and job points for him. It's kind of tough. I say that, but we can afford almost everything except for 1 skill, so really I'm just a liar. I'm just kind of telling lies, I guess, you know, normal things. When the equipping character is afflicted with poison, sleep, confusion, blindness, silence, terror, or unconsciousness, their physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a useful ability. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, in respect to like times of streaming,
Standest
it's
thou
tough.
against me?
It's tough to find like the
Then
time
be
that you want to
hunted.
be streaming,
An interesting dilemma.
especially because it also lands on what your schedule actually is, not just what you would like it to be, right?
Scorch the land.
Like I can't stream while I'm at work. That just wouldn't work. But it's hard because my
My
times are
arrow
either
fly
early
and
morning or late night, kind of in those unholy hours. And while I love the unholy hours, it still is a present
Lightning,
consideration.
done my bidding.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Now then.
I mean, let's just try a level slash. What are we actually working with
I
here?
will cut you down!
Actually, that's not too bad. That's a decent amount of damage. 250, 260, and an AoE.
What is
Not
the
the
logical
worst.
course of action?
Absolutely not the worst.
Letting my arrow fly and...
And we hit him with the Thunderbird. Almost
my
enough.
best.
Not quite though. Almost.
Now then.
My turn now.
You know, let's try
your
capturing
wounds
it. I might want the ability it has. Let's take a look.
What next?
Only a 46% chance for an ice all? I mean, I'll try it. Ah, that's a shame. I guess it has to die. Oh no. I guess it has to die.
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, that's tragic. Inventory. Just so I don't get caught off guard again. We're just gonna make sure we get Cyrus some plums. I probably need like 2 more fights, and then I'll probably feel comfortable heading out and starting on the quests. I just need to bolster just a little bit.
Let us fight with honor.
Ooh,
Letting
we got
my
an easy
arrow
one this
fly in
time.
truth.
Nice. That makes me happy when we get the easy ones. Hello,
Too
T.
slow.
My turn
Good
now.
morning. Good morning. You wouldn't believe what I figured out how to set up. You wouldn't believe what I learned how to do. Oh wait. Very good. Very good. I got shoutouts going now too automatically. You got added to a list as well now. We're both on the list. I'm unstoppable. The list.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine.
Indeed, indeed. The good list. Go, Ulbrich, go. Hit everything. Or don't.
Now,
Miss everything. It's
next?
all the same. It's all good. Also, Key, check this out. I was showing this off earlier. What do you think? I have a little rainbowy zoom now, along with my camera change. Zoom. I'm really fond of it. I'm really, really fond of it. It's like zoom. I think it looks kind of nice. It's flashy, but without being too flashy. It's more of a flourish.
A great
Yeah.
inferno to scorch
I'm
the
glad,
land.
I'm glad. And I put chat right over
What next?
Cyrus's stats up above me, didn't I? Just looking at that now. Fine. But yeah, the Octopath is good times. It's very good times. I'm just like running around in a cave trying to get one of my lower level characters a little bit higher. I did the classical thing where you just ignore some of your team and they're just super low level. And they're really weak noodles. And you gotta get them noodled up. It's silly. So I gotta unnoodle
The
Ulbrich
battle
here.
is truly
And then
joined.
we can go do Ulbrich's questline. Is good time? Good. That makes me happy. I know, Kappa. The art for this game really is just so good. It is so good.
Victory shall be mine.
And this is honestly like a really good, kind of like slow, not really trying to do anything kind of
What
stream
is the
game
logical
too.
course of action?
I kind of said this before, but it's like it's such a slow game.
My
It's kind of
turn now.
nice when you just have a slow game just to kind of plug away at every now and then. I don't feel like I have to like rush through it, especially when I get to the quest lines that take like 2 or 3 or 4 hours. You can kind of just go at a
Come in,
slower pace
if
and it's just
thou
kind of
darest.
fine.
The hunt endeth.
So it's kind of not a bad morning game to play, for me at least. I think I'm good though. I think I'm good to head over to the next chapter. I got enough little farming in. I'll head over to Victor's Hollow. We'll check this out. That's right, I had business here. We're gonna start on Ulbrich's Chapter 2. You arrive at Victor's Hollow. Among the voices discussing the upcoming tournament, you overhear the name Gustav. Ooh. Ooh. The story so far. Ulbrich had set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Earnhardt, the man who had betrayed their liege lord and king. Going for that triple without the comma. According to the brigand leader, Gaston, there is a man in Victor's Hollow who knew Earnhardt. Perhaps he can tell Ulbrich where Earnhardt had gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Ulbrich find him here? In this town of warriors? Find out. Long time since I've seen such crowds.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh there, traveler. I trust you know of our arena.
Yep.
Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Anyway, that's why I've come, to see it in the grandest tourney of the year.
Yes.
Right ye are, my friend, right ye are. Ain't no better time to visit. We got warriors from every corner of the world, willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Let me put my glasses on. I'm like trying to like squint at the screen. I'm like my eyes are gonna hurt by the next hour while I'm trying to read all of this. Let me put my eyes on real quick. Here we go. Don't mind me. There it is. Only 8 champions remain. Now the preliminary battles have fought. Only 8 champions remain. Now the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 you'll be wanting to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Archibald. Archibald? I'm gonna call him Archie. The Crusher, we call him. 4 times in a row, he's claimed the prize. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. They say his art's as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year, only to fall to Archibald. Archie. There's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call Black Knight.
What?
Did he say Gustav?
Yes.
That's right, a newcomer he is, but he's proven worth best in every foe he's faced thus far. There's many who saying he might be the one to finally topple the Crusher. We got a reigning king, a stranger who'd usurp his throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to be missing this tourney or you'll regret it till your dying day.
Whoa.
Tell me something.
Of course.
Ask your question. I'm here to help.
The truth is...
Where can I find this Gustav? There is something I must ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney and he'll be there in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it?
Thank you.
I see. Thank you. Indeed, indeed. I can find Gustav at the arena, but how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. He can be just the one I need. I kind of dig that outfit though. Kind of a neat, kind of red and black outfit. I'm down. That's cool. There's a lot of people in town, but let's listen to this travel banter first.
Oh,
So that is the famous Victor's Hollow Arena. You have heard of it. Oh yes, the histories say that it was first built as a penal circus, where prisoners were made to fight to the death. A cruel practice. Quite, but people eventually wearied of watching men die for sport, and the fights became more humane, less deadly. Horse duels between prisoners were banned, only free men and volunteers could fight. Now the arena is where men come to test their mettle and win glory for themselves. Tell me, Ulbrich, what do you think of this present-day arena? It is honorable, far better than forcing poor wretches to kill or be killed. It is still a blood sport, but fought between men, or fought between free men who can choose not to, if that is their will. Very true. If you're gonna sign up, at least be willing to fight. Otherwise, don't sign up. Don't sign up if you're not willing to fight. It ain't good for your health. Definitely not good for your health. That bow is kind of good, actually. I keep looking at these things and I'm like, yo, can I like buy everything on this list? Can you sign up? I mean, if you're willing to fight. I don't see why not. A bandit spear. Is that good for any of us? Not really. That sword, though, I kind of want to pick it up. Let's go. Very true. You got the gun. I got the fire. We're good. Absolutely. Just breathe fire all over them and you can use your gun. You might have a better advantage than me. All said and done. I feel like taking a gun into a sword fight's pretty strong. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I think that... Hear me out. If you're gonna go like full Indiana Jones and just pull a gun out, you might win. You have a spear though, yes. A spear. In my mind space, I just imagine a gun for some reason. I can't help it. My brain doesn't work the best. It looks in your little raid one. In my brain, it looks like you're holding like a spear gun. I don't know. I go straight to gun blades often in my brain space, and I can't help it. It's scythes and gun blades. The scythes more so, but I'm just sitting here like it looks like a little gun. That's how I've been envisioning it in my mind's eye. I do see it's a spear though. I'm like full like head empty, no thoughts like mode like often these days. So thanks for bearing with me. I've been dealing with a lot of really rough stuff lately, and I'm just trying my best to stay cognizant. It do be like that. It do be like that. You're violence incarnate? No, you're a cup. A cuppa. You're a hot cuppa. What kind of violence are you putting in that cup? That sounds like a very hot cup of violence. Are you just like a cup of pens because the pens are mightier than the swords? Is that it? Commit violence on your taste buds? Oh boy. Oh boy. Noted. Watch out for that a little bit too hot of liquid. It's set at about a little over 160 degrees, slightly too warm for the tongue. Oh no. You bring flowers to a gunfight as you are peace. Split. I can kind of see that though. I can see you do it. I'm gonna buy a sword. I want this platinum sword. It looks really good. I'm gonna buy this for Honey here, and I'm gonna give Ulbrich my hand-me-down. Give him the snipe saber here. Increase that accuracy, a little bit of damage. Probably for the best. Okay, there's a lot going on here and a lot of people. Let's chat around a little bit before we like try to rush down the quest here. Once I, too, wanted to fight alongside the competitors in the arena. Age has caught up with me, though.
The fact.
Alright, let's scrutinize this old lad. 70% chance? I'll try. Always gamble on a 70. More likely than the 99, XCOM taught me that. You actually bring a jukebox to a gunfight so you can blast obscure jams? Honestly, yeah. That's actually far more true. Lately. Why lately? But you're all aggro and stuff? Probably from lack of sleep and this range. That's about right. I could see it. Moniker the Deceiver. Height 3 cubits 1 span, weight 10 stone. Don't know how he expects to trick people when he tells them what he's about in advance. Anyway, ice and wind are the elements you'll want to favor. He's also weak to a spear in the gut. But aren't we all, eh? See, this one is a good competitor. We'll make sure you line up key with this guy. The Deceiver is gonna go down to a good spear. Oh, we got insider knowledge. We're scrutinizing. We're gonna make sure you get the best. Only the best of fights. You've been listening to Guts theme all stream. Your heart is too full of emotion. That's a pretty heavy one, yeah. Age 26. A swordsman who strives to bring honor and glory to his poor family. Though he was sickly as a child, he trained tirelessly to fight back against bullies and eventually grew strong enough in body and mind to defend himself. Those bitter memories fuel his passion to become greater than he was yesterday. Relatable. Relatable. Very most intriguing. I like that we're just talking around. Everyone's giving us insider knowledge to these fights. I feel like I'm cheating. It's just research. It's just market research. Most everyone comes to Victor's Hollow for the arena. But why are you here? Age 28. Moniker Razor. Height 4 cubits. Weight 10 stone. Spears and staves. That's the way to beat him. No good against the cold either, and a stiff breeze will blow him over. We got another one for you, Key. We got another one. Seems this arena is really pretty weak to spears. I think he got a good chance. Gouger of Eyes, age 26. 3 cubits, 1 span. Weight 8 stone. A sword or bow will see you to victory. Could always rely on good old fire and light too. That one's for me. I'll definitely blow some fire that way. I got that one. What's this one gotta say? Who are you? Age 31. The Devil Who Dares. 4 cubits, 11 stone. Oh, this mad fool. Just whack him a few times in the face with a sword. That or a few solid strikes with light, dark, or lightning-infused attack should put him on his back. I like that. Just whack him a few times in the face with a sword. That's probably everybody's weakness. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I feel like I wouldn't handle that very well either. I feel like I might not be able to handle that one too well either. Fair. Yeah, pretty allergic, right? Pretty allergic. Moniker Potboy. Height 4 cubits, weight 11 stone. You're fighting Johnny? Oh gods. That boy has no idea the world of hurt he is in for. Poke him a few times with a spear, bash his noggin with a staff, or give him the gift that keeps on giving. Fire. Poor Potboy. He's just weak to everything. He's just weak to damage. Oh no. Poor Potboy. Oh jeez. Using spears and swords in VR would be pretty cool, Kappa. I do have to agree. That would be pretty neat. I still need to get full body tracking. I just have like just the headset and the hands, the controllers. I do want to pick up though full body trackers and actually be able to do that kind of stuff. That sounds really fun. That is one of the things that I was kind of looking at. It does look really fun. Right now, I just kind of feel like that Boston Dynamics robot, where I'm just like jiggling around, my legs are moving like I'm one of those dog robots, just trying to keep me up. It's super funny. It's a little awkward though. I tried to get this model here, this avatar, ported over to VRC, but then I have my my new 3 models. I'm having the modeler set them up for VR chat as well as streaming, so I have that dual purpose functionality for all 3 of those models that are coming up. I don't, like I said, I don't fully know what full functionality I'm gonna have for them or like how good they're gonna be. I will admit this kind of openly, and this is one thing that I kind of went out on a limb and tried finding someone for those models who, it's kind of a combination of I over asked and they kind of over promised, and so it's taken a long time and we're sort of getting there, but they're not going to be a bad thing for my like proper like 1.5 2.0 kind of avatar models. I'm going to continue replacing them and getting better ones over time, but for this like first set, I'm going to work with what I got. I don't think it was a bad choice. I'm glad that they were working with me as well as they have been. But I definitely over asked and they definitely over promised. So we'll see how it goes. They're like super close to done though. Like some final tweaks and then they're on to doing the finish up, wrap up stuff. So I'm gonna have those kind of on the way real soon. So I'm very excited about that. It's like within the, like hopefully within a week is what I'm expecting if I don't need any more revisions or any more help. I'm hoping about another week or so at the most. I'll be able to really make the most out of them if I bring them into like VR chat and I can like wander around while chatting or hanging out. I think that would be fun. So I have a lot of options opening up to me soon. What's this person got to say? Age 26. Yeah, we'll have to hang out. Absolutely. I would really enjoy that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Absolutely. I mean, I've done a little bit of VR in terms of like socializing around. Oh, I'm not the best at going around talking to strangers. But I'm like really good at like hanging out. You had money for full body would be nice. Yeah. I'm looking at a couple purchases where it's like I'm gonna get, you know, some full body trackers. I want that leap motion stuff. If I'm gonna have to do more stuff for my model, for things for stream, I'm looking into all sorts of little things. And it's been really nice kind of getting a lot of support again too, because it's like everything I'm getting from the stream is going back into it again, which for a long time I was just paying for little upgrades out of my pocket from work. So it's nice being able to fluctuate some of that income towards, you know, from the stream to the stream rather than from my pocket. And I will check that out too. I will absolutely do another double check on that as well. If I whether I do or don't need it, I still will check it out. I think it's one of those things like I'd like it as like a piece of tech, but it's something I'll look into for sure. It's another software that has apparently hand tracking based off of like the webcam rather than like how the leap motion is a separate sensor. That's how I'm understanding it, Key. I haven't looked into it myself yet. Kappa just mentioned it earlier. It's called Meow Face, apparently. Some new technology. I don't know what it is, but I'll take a look. Let's see. Ellie's mother was a beauty, believe you me. Had no shortage of admirers, from what I recall. Pity she'd up and died. At least that's what I presume happened. Got caught out in the woods by a beastie or some such. A god or a demon for all I know. Never saw hide nor hair of her after she vanished anyway. You were using Meow Face for face tracking prior to last week, but you had no idea it had hand tracking? Really? So that's what you were using. Gotcha. So what, did you go to like an iPhone? I know a lot of people like will go get like a refurbished like iPhone 10 for face tracking. Did you get like a proper like newer iPhone, or how did you set yours up? Because it's so, your face tracking is so nice now. It looks so good. I gotta ask. Did you get like is it just like a proper iPhone 10 like I've heard people are grabbing, or did you get like something different? Because that phone was haunted, I remember you saying, yeah. Just got your phone upgraded, the newest iPhone 14. Nice, okay. Definitely cool. I've been thinking of getting mine upgraded too. In all fairness, I probably should. Let's find a save point and try some of these risky scrutinizes. I kind of want to try them. At least a 5-year-old phone. Yeah, probably why. There's some other solutions for hand tracking too. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth doing the research on. I appreciate the, really appreciate the extra kind of like advices. I'm learning a lot. I am absorbing knowledge like a sponge. Oi, Knight.
A fighter, quick with the blade, ill will in his eyes. State your business, and if it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it.
Looks of him. He knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
Thought you'd agree. My eyes never steered me wrong yet.
Can't you like, hold up, one more thing I will mention. Can't you straight up like mount a leap motion to like the index? Isn't that something you can do? I'm just trying to think in my head, like, if that would be another hand tracking option for like VR stuff too. I think I've seen that, like there's mounts for it. That might be something to like add an additional bit of bonus to getting that. I have heard that's a thing you can do. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that. I don't really know.
My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you. He'd be fighting in the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
Yeah. I don't know how it works either. So we're all in the dark on that one. I remember seeing something about that and I was like, that's a cool idea. Because my assumption would be like, if I wanted to like just have my hands exist, I might have more control. I have very large hands. I have very, very large hands. And so the controllers, like the index controllers, I feel like I'm holding little controllers for like child. It's the curse of having just huge hands. I got those big pianist hands, or like, you know, like I can grip an entire like basketball, like a palm of basketball kind of thing. But like, that's life for you. I do have very large hands. They look cute, but they're huge. That's the secret of having no frame of reference though, Split. That's the magic. I have very proportional hands, very proportionate. I got good proportion. But they are huge. It is true.
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
Cecily, at your service. I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
And what is it you promote?
Arena battles mostly, and the men who fight them. Except Cecily here's done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is.
Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember? You want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
Oh yeah, she knows.
You
she
were
knows.
there when I spoke to the Barker.
That's right.
I
And I'll
think
tell you
Eddie,
something
yeah.
he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi.
I like that pink hoodie a lot. I really like it. That's my favorite right now, if I'm honest. That's my favorite. I don't wear it as often as I'd like to because it's my favorite. I wear it like when I'm feeling real good.
If you and he were old friends,
really nice.
that'd be one thing. But something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
Do you have a point?
I have advice. If you want to talk to Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
Ah.
But how? The preliminary rounds are already over, or so I heard.
See? This is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
You sure you're cute? All your stuff is like office type work clothes. I mean, you can definitely pull off office type work clothes and be cute. So, I mean, those aren't
Then
mutually
tell
exclusive.
me,
Simply prove that you're a better fighter than one of the remaining champions, and make sure everyone sees it.
Gotcha. So we basically have to fight another person.
During the tourney, local authorities turn a blind eye to public dueling. It's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it.
Nice.
Lots of men come here fancying themselves good with a blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
but surely those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
Oh, Ulbrich, you honorable friend. No, it's wrong. It's very
They're
wrong.
here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, this is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions and make them challenge you.
I can get how that is, yeah.
Put them in a position where they've no choice but to prove they're your better with a blade.
And what do you get out of all of this?
That's a really good question. What do
When
you
you do
get?
get into the tourney,
Vesely?
you'll fight under my colors. If you reach the final battle, I'll have fighters lining up to put their seal on a contract with me.
Ah, a deal where we both benefit.
Rick's like, what do you mean? You're trying to set up a win-win situation in a negotiation? What's this?
Is there a better kind? I'll get my scribe to draw up the
Ulrich.
contract. What name will you use?
My own. Ulberich Eisenberg.
Eisenberg? The unbending blade of Hornburg himself?
A fine figure, and famous too. Told you I could pick him, Ned. Well, my lordship, I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well now, which of these hot-blooded types would be up for a duel? Probably the one with the green over their head. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Let's talk to the other ones real quick too, though. The laconic father. My dearest daughter has up and disappeared. I raised her all myself, I did, after my dear wife passed away. I'd go mad were something to happen to her. High and low I've searched, yet not a bleeding trace I've found. Ellie's her name. If you meet her in your travels, I beg you to send her home to me. Let me save. let's just save real quick. Probably not a bad idea.
That's grand.
You're not like everyone else. Oh yeah, hold up.
That's grand.
We've already scrutinized this individual. We've scrutinized a couple individuals here. Hold up. Let me get this. I saw a shiny, sorry. I'm like trying to like look at someone to fight and I'm like, ooh, a shiny thing. Okay. A prideful warrior. You fixin' for trouble, old man? Cause I got plenty to give the likes of ye.
Prepare yourself!
A fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
All right.
Devil take you. You've bitten off more than you know. More than you know. Uh-oh. 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 I guess we're just gonna have to slay them. Let's scrutinize them first, though. Moniker, Ironheart. Height, few cubits. Weight, 13 stone. Still struggles to defend against blades, daggers, and swords, and the like. Fire and lightning, too, if you can leverage that. Literally, he's just weak to weapons. Relatable.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Now, I don't have a lot really going for Ulbrich right now in terms of level and abilities. We're just gonna smack the lad.
The bat out of my way. Too slow. Victory. I play. Victory shall be out of my way. Now then.
You have a
Too slow.
speed
The
up
battle
to
is
deal with
truly
here.
joined.
But you know what I have also? I have grapes.
How about this?
Ulbrich's reaching into his pocket, eating a grape real
Have at
quick
you.
in between getting damaged? Heck yes. Ulbrich knows all about battle snacks.
Too slow.
You
The
gotta
battle
have
is
some battle
truly joined.
snacks. It's just part of the gig. It's just part of the gig.
Out of my way. Oh, have at you. Out of my way.
Big break, I need a snacky.
Now then.
Like, hold up, I'm
How
getting a
about
little
this?
bit upset. I need to go ahead and sit down real quick, take a quick break. I'll be
Victory
right
shall
back.
be mine.
You know, that kind of thing.
Victory out of my way.
Like, I'm really enjoying fighting you and all, but I just need a quick break.
Too
I'm
slow.
getting a little
Now
hungry.
I play out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, we need your dino nuggies. Exactly. Unironically, though, like...
Eyeing me.
Get me out of here. It's funny because I love cooking like proper meals. I really enjoy doing me some like good breakfast. Like today I made some really good breakfast. But then there's other times where I straight up am like, I will subsist off of like dino nuggets for like a week. Like I don't feel like spending a whole lot of extra money this week. I'm just gonna survive off of some dino nuggets. I try not to do it too often. But every now and then I'm like, I'm good at cooking. I enjoy me some cooking. I can make all kinds of things. But also dino nuggets. I'm a lowly swordsman, worn and broken. I fought 1,000 battles if I fought one, and I'm tired of heaving this blade. But there's a fool lad who's gone and made me his hero, and wants to be a fighter like me. This is a wretched, dangerous trade, God's truth, and I wish I could dissuade him. I mean, I could beat him up. That's probably not the answer, but I could. We'll save real quick. You're still eating breakfast at 4 p.m.? Yeah, Cuppa, get yourself some brekkie, for sure. I recommend that to anybody. If you're gonna have, you know, the start to your day, definitely start your day off with some nutrition. Get yourself some nutrients. Acquire energy for the day. Fuel up. And be well. You're just still eating pasta though, Slit?
You there.
Oh, jeez. A contemptuous warrior. Eh? You're looking to pick a fight, you've come to the right place. A fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows. He says again. You won't be living for long. Too good not to eat? For sure, though. You're not gonna stop eating. Uh-oh. Let's scrutinize him. What does he got to say for himself? Age 45. Knight of Thorns. Height 4 cubits. Weight 12 stone. Don't be fooled by the name. You can poke him full of holes with spears and arrows. If you favor elemental attacks, try wind and dark.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined.
I guess we poke him full of holes with the spear. A fair battle after I found out all his weaknesses.
Too slow. Victory out of my way.
That's how it goes. It's true.
Have at
It's
you.
just how it is.
Too slow. The battle
I'm
is
sure they had
truly joined.
every opportunity to find out my weaknesses too if only they did their homework. I mean, look. If you're gonna do your homework and you're gonna have it pay off, the same can happen to them and to you. That's why you gotta hold your cards close. You don't go showing everybody your hands at a simple glance. Just keep your secret. Keep your secrets. It's just the simple thing to do. It's still fair. Exactly, Key. It's still fair. Let's do a big one here.
The battle. My blade is unbending.
This is what we're gonna do. I want to try doing 1,000 spears at max boost on a broken enemy. I want to see how much damage we can output.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
It literally did the base amount and I hit 4 of them. And it did pretty good. I'm actually okay with that. You have a royal straight flush. Want to play some 5-card poker? I'm up. I'm down. Let's go. I'll go all in. I will all in on that.
Now then. My blade.
Let's go.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
You think I won't? I have a hand that'll beat it.
Have at you.
I have a hand that'll beat it.
Victory shall be mine. Too slow. Now then. I'm out of my way. Victory shall be mine.
Taking him out. There it
The
is.
thrill of the fight.
Actually, he was kind of easier than the other one. I feel kind of like I'm picking on people who aren't very strong right now. Just wandering around town illegally dueling people. Never fought no one stronger than me. Poor kid. How? How have you achieved never fighting anyone stronger? Good job, you beat the weak man. Oh. Now, is that all? Is there none among you who can best my fighter? His name is Ulbrich Eisenberg, one of the twin blades from the once proud realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? The unbending blade?
Truly?
Could it truly be? Ulbrich Eisenberg still lives? Eisenberg? Is he supposed to be famous or something? Are you daft, woman? Everyone's heard of the unending blade.
Huh?
If he's so great, why ain't he fighting in the tourney? How long will this take? I've fought all comers. You're not quitting on me now, are you?
No.
No, but I like it not when my fate is in another's hands. Oh?
Uh-oh.
It's Victorino. Victorino. All right.
Huh?
The bounty hound? He who collected coin for the heads of 7 ill-famed buccaneers?
Ho ho!
Aha, at last, a man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it.
Oi!
Give him some space, lads. There's a tourney champion.
Whoa!
Aye, the Buccaneers' bane, no less. 10 leaves. I got 10 leaves on him. Who will match it?
Truly?
She's speaking the truth? Are you the unbending blade? When a name reaches me on the high seas, I reckon the man who wears it done something to earn it.
Well,
You're one of the tourney champions.
Just so.
Aye, Victorino's the name. I watched you fight the others. And I started wondering to myself, could he be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find myself an answer.
Now then.
Wait, we'll need the witnesses, a bigger crowd. The plaza, fight your battle there.
That's right.
I'm willing. The bigger the crowd, the bigger the stakes. See you there, knight. Ooh. We got ourselves a public challenge. Very exciting. I'm a little worried that Ulbrich is gonna have to like solo these fights and not be part of a team And I really might end up he being underleveled for it. I'm gonna buy Ulbrich a lot of grapes. I have like 60, right? I have like about 60. I'm hoping it's enough. Who are you supposed to be? Mind your own business. Can I scrutinize you? That's 1. Let's roll the dice again. Scrutinize you. Haha, I got him in 2. Journeying across the realm as a traveling merchant, this humble man does not use his skills to profit at his customers' expense. Rather, he believes in offering his products at a fair price to those who are in need. Well, we found Robin Hood. That's cute. Did you lose your way? I will go. Just leave my shop alone. Let's just carry this merchant around with us because it's kind of funny. Why not? He seems kind of spicy. He seems like a merchant who's kind of spicy. And I think there's something to that. I think it's fine to take him along with us. I'd guide Tressa around, but she just, you know, she's not here. Can I scrutinize Cecily? I'll keep trying. I will scrutinize you. Age 21, moniker the coin counter. The coin counter. Height 3 cubits, 1 span. Weight, piss off. Never heard of no bloody coin counter, but at a glance I'd say most anything will do. Swords, daggers, stabs, or you could try setting her on fire. Oh, that's good. That was worth doing. That's funny.
Ho-ho!
Never asked the coin counter her weight. Shall we get to it, knight? I'm a man of the sea and never was one for standing on ceremony.
Let
Oh
us
yeah, we're
fight
cheering.
with honor.
Ready when you are.
I will not fail.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Interesting. I guess first things first, we got to start off with just our standard run. Their little sweep. They're all weak to sword. Ooh, we're in for a good time.
Now, what next?
Oh, Angel, good morning. Good morning. Good to see ya.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Used to seeing you over at DJ's, so it's nice to see you kind of
I'll
over
not
on
be
the
defeated.
on this side of things. How's the morning treating you so far?
The battle is
Oh,
truly
that's
joined.
strong. That guide ability is really good. What? Octopath really is such a good game. You're absolutely correct. I have been really enjoying myself with it. Absolutely, I've been enjoying myself with
Now
it.
then.
Whoops!
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll do
I'm
my
really,
best.
I think one of the things I've really taken to probably the most so far seems to be the secondary jobs. I actually really like the way the secondary jobs work in this game. Okay, so when you use the guide ability, it just keeps attacking automatically? What? That's cool. Dude. Alright. I probably don't need to analyze this guy any further, but I kind of want to. How much health do you got? Not much at all. Kind of weak,
Too slow.
actually.
Letting the hunt
Yeah,
beginning.
we'll be fine.
Yeah! Coming.
Well then,
That actual guide ability is so strong here. What?
Fire shades.
Get that AoE darkness.
An interesting dilemma.
That's delicious. The
My
miso soup.
focus is unparalleled.
That is some good
Nothing will
breakfast.
quiet the storm.
Now then.
Letting the hunt begin.
I kind of feel bad for this guy. He's like, I'm gonna go fight Ulbrich. Then I just show up with my entire team of like really strong mercenaries. Ulbrich's like, I'm unbending because my sword never sees any use. I let everyone else fight for me. It's simply the way forwards. He's like the very smart, honorable knight.
The battle is truly.
I'll let him do the finishing blow here though. You got this, Ulbrich.
What next?
He doesn't got this. We tried. You did have a team too. That is fair. You
I'll do
are
my best.
absolutely right. But also, it was a gambit that definitely
But
did
your
not work
wounds
out
be
in the
healed.
pirates' favor. Considering the merchant in town just killed, just I shouldn't say killed, more like disabled, terminated, annihilated, finished, destroyed, obliterated. One of those words. A random merchant I picked up in town just killed a pirate. Maybe this merchant should be running in the tournament instead.
Yippee!
The knight's gone and done it.
Huh?
Swounds, but what about the tourney?
Now then.
We all know the rule, the strongest remains. Yes.
What?
Wait, does she have the right of it? 'Twas a street brawl, no more. Brawl, that's a weird word for my brain right now. Aye, but street or arena, the strongest remains. That's how it's always been. Always and always. Always and always.
That's right.
Hear me, I've lost in a fair and open battle. This man here stands victorious. Might is right, the strongest remains. My tourney place is his. What say ye? 'Tis yours if you'll have it.
I see.
I will, you're a man of honor. No, he's a pirate. Literally is a pirate. And so did Ulbrich Eisenberg win his place in the grand tourney. Before long, rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a fallen realm, spread across every alehouse in town. All who claimed to have witnessed the battle, many more than stood in the plaza that day, spoke in awe of the speed and strength of his blade. People are just lying.
Now
Who
then.
would do that? Who would just go to the alehouse and lie? For real, what? What are you doing? Tourney's about to begin. Am I ready? No.
I see.
You kidding? We're not ready. We gotta go take a nap. You, come on. Like, you just don't go to a tourney without taking a nap. It's required. It's literally required. Would never. Oh, actually, I don't need to take a nap. Everybody's at full health. I'm still gonna take a nap. I'm still taking a nap. I'm not getting out of this. I need to take a nap. It's important. You can be at full health, but you should still get some rest when you can. It's important for your health. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of wondering if I should do a night stream tonight too. I might do another stream after work tonight. And then tomorrow on Saturday after work, maybe I'll do the rest of my Dark Souls 1 stuff. Maybe. That might work. Sorry, I'm just like postulating out here. I'm considering my options. We got a tournament to fight
Now
in.
then.
I shouldn't be. Gotta
Good.
focus. Gotta focus. Alright, we're ready to fight in the tournament. Let's go. Get your spear ready. I got my fire. I got a hot cup of water. Ready to splash on people. We got the whole team. Another year has passed, and the days of days has come again. Oh, and can't forget, Splitfire's got the bands, the jukebox. There you go. Another year has passed, and the days of days has come again. 8 champions, strong and true, have emerged by their mettle, character, and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious? Bring it on.
Coming up!
The shields are polished and the blades are whetted. It only remains to be seen. Who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen? They better be ready to dance. Yeah, when you get to your 1v1 split and you just start dancing, the dance off, no one saw that coming. No one saw that coming. Step forward, brave warriors. He has been grand champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He is the reigning champion. Hold on. He is the reigning king. But will he meet his king slayer today?
Archibald!
Behold Archibald the Crusher, mightiest of the mighty.
Top of the world!
Archibald, have at them. Show that Black Knight how it's done.
Next!
They say the blood of men turns to ice in the frozen wastes of the north. Just a tale, mayhap. But let no man deny the steel of this man's blade as it is biting as the ice in his eye.
Joshua!
Joshua Frostblade.
Yeah!
They're very excited to see Joshua.
Hey!
Take my favor, sir, I beseech you.
And then...
Our next fighter spent years learning the art of war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointing. Misjudge his peasants' weapons at your peril. Last man who did found himself skewered before he could do so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the tourney.
Conrad!
His lance dances, then spits you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler.
Do it!
Stick it to him. There you go. Archibald's sword ain't half of your pike.
Coming
Length ain't
up!
everything. He's been second to only one man, always the last man bested, but this year, will it be his opponent who bends his knee on the final day? Many here say aye. For this year, he will at last usurp the king. His sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast.
Wallace!
Wallace Wildsword is here to claim the king's crown.
Hi!
Crivens, that's no man. He was born from a bear, I'd say.
And then...
The fame and renown, this next fighter cares little, but now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters, in the preliminary matches he bagged every monster that appeared.
Bernhard!
Be it fiend or man, he never loses his quarry, for he is Bernhard, the beast hunter.
Say what?
Every beast that was released into the arena, then he's the equal of the king.
Are you ready?
Next is an impregnable fortress of a man. Neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shields. He's an immovable force. He can no more be toppled than a mountain.
Grieg!
If the battle goes to the last man standing, how can he not emerge victorious? He is Grieg. Grieg? Grieg? I'm gonna go Grieg. We call him Greg. Greg the Unbreakable.
Wow!
Gods of mercy, look at the size of him. His bull looked like a rabbit next to him.
Next!
Next is a mystery knight, a dark horse, one might say, who has swatted away all challengers with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of his swordplay in many a year. Could this man be our new champion?
Gustav!
Gustav the Black Knight.
Whoa!
Hurrah, hurrah, cut them down where they stand, Gustav.
Do it!
You're the only one who can defeat the king. I've said that about
Coming
everyone so
up.
far, so you know what? I'll take their word for it. I'll take their word for it. Last, but let's not say least, for this last-minute entrant defeated none other than Victorino the Buccaneer's Blade. Does he deserve to be here, or does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this. The rule of the tourney is writ clear. Might makes right, and let no man disavow what another claims by feat of arms.
Holberic!
So raise a cheer for Ulbrich, the unbending blade.
What the?
The unbending blade? I've heard the tales,
That's
but
it!
show us the might of proud Hornborg.
That's all!
Hornberg. Hornberg. Not, oh, whatever. Here, stand your 8 champions. Now only the duels remain. That really is true to tournaments and stuff. They always take so
Greetings.
long on the introductions. You're Ulbrich, are you?
I see.
Yes, and if you know who I am, then you also know that you'd been looking for Sir Earnhardt.
Just so.
I see. I don't need to explain. Thanks, Siri. No, you can stop. Stop listening to me, Siri. Sir Earnhardt spoke enough of you, but what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, Knight, you know what this place is?
I see.
A place where a man's worth is measured? Tell me, Sir Ulbrich, to what end do you swing that blade? I was once a knight of the realm. I wielded my blade for my sword for king and country. But as for now, to tell the truth, I cannot say.
So,
I'll see you in the final. So it seems like Ulbrich's gonna recover the meaning of why he swingeth his sword. Ooh, a plum. Get me out of here. I'm gonna go walk around. I'm gonna save. Go save and then go like talk to people and scrutinize them some more. No, I need Therian. Where's Therian when you need him?
Is it not?
We have travel banter. Something troubling you? I am dwelling upon a happening from the past. An unhappy memory? Thou couldst say that. Master once wagered a great sum at the arena and lost it all. He had received payment for a hunt, but was left destitute and unable to return in home. That was not very masterly of him. Indeed. To pay off his debts, we were enforced to share in our earnings for many months after, and oft when hungry. Visiting this arena hath brought back the memory of that bitter time. I'm sorry to hear it. Forgiven me, I did not will to burden thee with my woes, nor shall I letten them hindereth our mission here. You're good, Henny. You speaketh thine words. We shall listen. Scrutinize. Age 27, Frost Blade, 4 cubits, 10 stone. Cold as ice and willing to sacrifice anything for his love, or so I hear. So put him down with fire and light or a staff or axe between the eyes. Sure. An axe between the eyes. Even, yeah, I feel like that's pretty fair.
Well met.
Yeah, rumor has it. You're in the arena. Just go straight ahead to get to the training area and the entrance beyond. The doors on the left and right lead to the participants' waiting areas.
Well met.
What do you have to say about yourself? Can I scrutinize you? 70%? Let's go. The Southern Dandy. 3 cubits, 1 span. 8 stone for weight. Eh? You mean the attendant? Pull the other one. It's got bells on it. Oh, fine. Let me think. Sword to the gut or set him on fire? Happy? We're scrutinizing the attendant, looking for weaknesses. And Cyrus is like, yeah, just stab him. Just stab him. Light him on fire, stab him. Happy? Oh, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. The writing in this is so good. So good. I am very pleased.
Oh?
Alright, are we ready? Let's save one more time, and then let's get to it. We'll start our first battle of 8. I do have to keep an eye on the time today, but I should have plenty of time to do some Octopath in here. I'm not like in a super rush. But I will keep a loose eye on the time, as I started quite early. But I do have work later. We shall bear work in mind and plan accordingly. It is but the path before us, and our destiny culminates today.
Are you ready?
And now for the 4th battle, from the west gate comes Ulbrich.
Oi there!
Good luck to you, knight. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others.
Well,
I'll be back soon. Trip down to the rumor mill has told you quite a bit about axes. I see. I believe you. Come on, Joshua, you can do it. Ulbrich, you're twice the man he is.
At your service.
'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown has reached even the distant corners of my snowbound home.
I am Ulbrich.
Ulbrich Eisenberg, and the honor is mine. The climes in your land may be harsh, but its sons have warm manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword, and it will deliver the victory I promised to my dearest Angela. So you fight for a woman.
Yes.
I fight for love, and today you will know how powerful that is.
Begin!
First round, 4th duel. Let the battle begin.
I will not fail.
Oh, we got the whole team. We got the whole team. We're gonna win, and there's nothing they can do about it. Got him.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
What next?
Alright, we're just sort of feeling out what the weaknesses are right now. I'm pretty sure it was fire, because of course it is.
Now then.
And I believe it was just swords. But let's go ahead and do our level slash here.
I will cut you down!
Get the AoE in. Oh, it's daggers, excuse me.
Too slow!
Hot soup is hot.
Whoops!
Hot cup of soup
Now then.
is good soup. I don't have a dagger for you, bud. Let's just try a poke on the back line.
What next?
Ulbrich is useless in this fight, basically. That's a shame. I guess we're just gonna have to break out the axe right between the eyes. Oh no.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Okay. You know what? Let's just get the merchant out now. Hold up. I can use it 6 more times. I might as well just get the merchant out. Just deal some extra damage. It's 1,000 damage a hit. It's so strong.
Too slow!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, so I don't really have a good means of like slaying these lads. I know that it might be axe for the dapper duelist too. It's not. It's still a lot of damage, but not quite what we were hoping for. Cleric skills, we want dancer skills. We want to use the peacock strut here. Throw that on Cyrus because we're gonna do a big damage here. Ooh, some of them udon noodles too. Kappa, you're living it up today. Good breakfast for you. Yes, indeed.
My focus is
I
unparalleled.
am very happy for you. I like that for you. That's good soup.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Speaking of things being hot,
The battle is
Iris
truly
just
joined.
melted those lads. Just absolutely melted them. What?
Come if you dare.
All right, let's just analyze the last one real quick. We'll analyze the last weakness. I've kind of been curious. It's stabs, that's right.
The battle is
Just
truly
practicing
joined.
so you can make someone miso soup every day. Good, good. Very good. That's how you do it. I need to get in the habit of practicing more, making stuff myself, because I get in a very I get in a groove where, like I was saying earlier, I will just straight up make dino nuggies for like a week.
Letting the hunt begin.
Even though I can cook stuff, I get out of practice pretty quick sometimes because I'm like, I'm just gonna make something easy because I'm busy, and I gotta get out of that habit and actually like set time aside properly to make stuff.
Letting the hunt begin.
Like I don't mind it. I think dino nuggets are
battle is
great.
truly
That is
joined.
best. Eating anything is better than eating nothing. So it's better to at least have eaten than to have not.
Is unbent.
My turn now.
I'm like, I'm actually a good cook. I managed a kitchen. I ran a kitchen as for years. I know how to make food. I think that's partly why I kind of stray away from it every now and then. I think that's part of it. Interestingly enough, I think that's a component.
I will reflect your barbs.
Like, I think having worked in a kitchen environment for like years, I kind of fell out of favor of like cooking every single day because it's like, it's nice just to do something easy for yourself.
What next?
I just don't want to make that the habit, right?
Well then,
I will say, eat protein is probably the best thing though. It is still kind of a win though. Exactly. Because I don't eat a lot of protein. I don't eat meat very much. Like one of my kind of staples that I really like, a good spinach salad.
Coming, if thou darest.
Lately, I've been doing my spinach salad. I got strawberry in there. I've been adding some blackberries, some blueberries occasionally. I've done some with like banana cut up in it. I do a nice little bit of walnut, some candied walnut if I'm feeling a little extra. And then I'll even do I put like pistachios in there, cashews. I've done all sorts of things. And then I use this really nice raspberry vinaigrette, which is really, really good. And that is like my go-to salad lately. I do a little bit of like shredded cheddar on there too. That makes me feel happy. That's like I'm having a good day kind of meal.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
But it's nice because I just get like a whole little bag of spinach, and that'll last me like several days doing it like that. Use up plenty of the fruit before it goes bad because it goes
I will
bad so
not be
fast.
defeated.
Coming, if holding back nothing.
I feel so
Victory
bad for
shall
this
be
tournament
mine.
contestant. I'm literally just stun locking them.
I blade out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
I still.
My
Yeah, let's just hit him with the
focus is
firestorm.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oops, I killed him.
You should have studied harder.
Oops. I didn't mean to actually kill the man. Uh-oh. I know it's a tournament and these things happen, but I didn't mean to slay the entire man. Oh no. Angela, forgive me. You fought well and
Thrill of the
bravely.
fight.
You did no dishonor to your lady love. The fight for the love of a cherished one. Yeah, we're sort of rediscovering our reason to wield the blade. I think that's nice. Kind of like that. Scrutinize you? Oh yes. Age 38, the moniker Crusher. Height 4 cubits, weight 17 stone. Big bastard, this one. So keep at distance and use a bow, or close the gap and go to work with a dagger. I've seen folks fare well with ice and dark aspected attacks, but no one trick will be enough. It'll be a hard fight regardless. Glad we got that out of the way. It's really weird, by the way. I don't say swear words. Like, generally, I don't. I'm a non-swearer. I don't say the curse words. So actually allowing myself to like read and say the curse words in the game, it feels super awkward. I don't have like very elegant swears. It doesn't feel natural to me at all. It's really funny, actually. Wait, can I scrutinize her again? I mean, I'm gonna try again. You can't stop me. Okay, maybe I will stop this time. Fair. Very fair. Do it again? I almost did. What is it? Your next opponent is none other than Archibald the Crusher, the long-reigning king of the tourney. He's as strong and skilled as any, that's for sure. But his iron will, it's his iron will that wins him battles more than anything. I tell you to look out for this or that, but the gods only know with them. You gotta look out for everything.
'Tis like this.
Ned can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by far than any you've faced till now. Formidably noted.
Oi, oi.
God's teeth, you got more spine than sense. Cracking japes at a time like this. This won't be the first time I fought a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. And I dare say it won't be the last.
Are you ready?
And now for the second match of the second round from the West Gate, Ulbrich Eisenberg.
Take care now.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice. Truly.
I see.
Aye. You'd start to think Ulbrich was the pirate at this point.
Wow.
The unbending blade in the flesh, eh? Step up from the usual riffraff they throw my way. My father was one match away from winning his 5th tournament in a row, and his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my turn to do what he could not.
Is it so?
And that is why you fight, to honor your father's memory?
Hi.
Now let's get on with it.
Well,
So be it. Let the battle
On your
begin. On your guard, they both say
I will not
simultaneously.
fail.
He assumes a defensive posture? Well, that's silly. He's readying his
Come in,
axe now,
if
too.
thou darest.
I'm not going to be able to break him first try here, but I do know I need to use a bow. So I'm actually going to go straight into my hunter skills, and we're going to do some arrow storm here.
A torrent of arrows!
So bow is correct, but unfortunately, it seems I'm not able to break him just yet. I need to take care of that front line. And that's going to be a little bit more awkward for us. So let's do an analyze in the front line to see what they're weak to. Stabs, huh? That'll be curious. How about swords?
I will cut you down!
Not weak to swords. Okay, we'll try
I'll not be defeated.
stabby spears next. And I can keep using luminescence too. This help wear them down a bit.
Now then.
Alright, time for pokey pokey. Oh,
What next?
Ulbrich is useless. Ulbrich, why? Ulbrich, what are you doing? How about axes? Okay, axes are good.
Too slow.
Well then.
Alright, let's get the merchant out, and then we'll start healing next turn. I'm gonna try fire real quick. I feel like fire is usually the answer.
Inferno to scorch the land.
It's 100% the answer.
Too slow.
Good day,
What
good day,
next?
Master. How you doing? We've arrived in the tournament arc. Indeed, we have. Indeed, we have. I'd say we're doing pretty good too.
Victory shall be mine.
They made a huge mistake letting me actually take my whole team in. So you know what? We're making the most of it.
Come if you dare.
All right, Elbrick, you're gonna be the tank for right now. Enjoy.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated.
And we'll give everybody that heal I was promising.
Let your wounds be healed.
You got reinforcements too, so it does make sense.
Victory shall
Yeah,
be mine.
no, it does make sense. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying that 100% locked in their defeat. It's that ancient issue of, maybe we shouldn't have allowed them to have a path through that was successful.
Assist me.
What is the logical course?
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
It's always a big mistake I find when, like,
Let
and this
my
happens very
arrow fly
often.
true.
I feel it's
I
like
will not be
stop giving everybody like a way to win. If you're like a bad guy, like if you're a villain, right?
Sacred light.
If you, okay, real talk. If you're out there and you got some organization, maybe you're a little on the evil side, maybe you got some henchmen or some like underlings working under you. When you build your like your lair, your den, your nest, your cave, your domain, don't put puzzles that have answers. Put puzzles that don't have answers. Just omit the answer. You literally will get people stuck there forever. Just stop putting in answers to the puzzles. I'm just saying. There's literally no reason to put an answer to the puzzle. Let them fail. Let the hero fail. That's the whole goal, right? I'm just saying. But every time I see it, I'm like, Put puzzles in that don't have answers. Be the problem. Feels so weird seeing each of these characters again. You've been playing the sequel a lot. Oh yeah. With the second one that came out fairly recently, that's actually the reason why I picked this one up. Because I did overlook it for a while there, and I was really interested to hop back in. And how do you maneuver through the castle? You leave a secret door around. Yeah, just don't have minions. Just build your walls high and then seal the door. Make yourself a tomb. And then what you do is you just make phone calls. You command your minions through phone calls. Simple. Yeah, don't let the minions know about the secret. Exactly, the secret tunnel. All your minions, all your evil minions are on Slack and Discord. Just have a work Slack set up just so you can contact and start doing your organization on out. You gotta go full like Shadow Lord, 100%. What do they call them? There's a book, the Eminence in Shadow. Just be the evil shadow puppeteer, the orchestrator behind everything. I very much synergize with that mentality. Be a very poor demon lord or something like that. Basically telling them all to be at a certain One Piece villain. You won't name the names for those who care about spoilers. Well, in all fairness, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. The evil minions meme chat is great. I imagine it would be. I would like to know. I think it's daggers, he said, right? It's daggers for this lad. I don't have daggers really. Not right now. That's fine. Let's just do some damage. Why not?
Is
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Letting the hunt.
Dude, Hanit
Coming,
literally
if thou
destroys
darest.
everything. Hanit is my favorite by far.
Now then.
Just do a murder to all your enemies and then no more heroes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
My turn now.
Physical attacks become more powerful? 2 turns. I think I'll be able to break that. That's what ended up happening was with the villain. He was so secretive, his minions didn't even know who he was and gave assignments via mail, which built up to his real goal. Oh, yeah, it's really that same idea, right? That same idea. I have a bow on Cyrus. Oh, very good. I forgot about that. We're gonna analyze. I want to know. It's daggers, ice, and darkness. Okay. I literally looked up the answer by scrutinizing him prior to, but I have the memory of a slug right now. So it is what it is.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now. Prepare your...
The battle is truly joined.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'm gonna break him with this one, and then I'll do a power attack next time.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, we'll do it in that order. Because actually what I want to do is I want to put increases physical attacks on Hanit for that power attack. This is going to go crazy. Like, it's going to pop off like crazy. Yeah, be a progressive villain who supports working from home positions. Yeah, get you some remote work. See, that's all I'm advocating for really is remote work. Let's be real.
Huh? Here I go! The peacock strut.
What next?
Okay, honey,
Coming.
do the good damage. Let's just lay into this lad. Let's give him a run for his money.
What is the
Like
logical
2,000
course of
damage.
action?
My focus is
All right, Cyrus, get in there. Your turn.
I shall reign.
4,000 damage total. What?
Victory shall be mine.
Crazy.
I laid.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, honey just gets another go. Yes, please.
Too slow. The battle is truly joined.
Letting my arrow fly.
Did he
and
blind
true.
himself? Or did I blind him? I think I blinded him. I think it was an ability from one of my weapon attacks. Get blinded. You fool. You fool. We'll do a little analyze. How are we doing on health?
Much to learn.
Only another 2,700. Okay.
Well then,
That's pretty manageable.
prepare yourself. Ah!
The battle is truly joined.
Letting my arrow fly and.
Now the true.
I mean, especially considering we're about to just destroy him with a blizzard again.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Dude, Ulbrich is actually like surviving, which is really nice. I was kind of worried because Ulbrich's a little under leveled here, 10 levels lower than everyone else. But Ulbrich has a lot of health. So Ulbrich is happy, thriving in his lane. I don't know about moisturized. I don't know if they have good moisturizer during this era, but you know what? You do what you gotta do. Rub some dirt on him. What's up, Kempo? Heyo, heyo, how you doing? Good morning. if it's morning. Good time to you. Good insert time here to you today. What?
That's all!
Are my eyes to be believed? The king has been dethroned? Victory goes to Ulbrich Eisenberg. Gah. Like father, like son, I have failed him. Rejoice, fool. You won the battle. Don't you fret for me. I'll just start another winning streak. As long as I have breath in my lungs and strength in my arm, I'll keep swinging this blade.
Indeed.
You fought to honor the memory of a man long dead, but is that enough for the likes of me?
Whoa!
Archibald yields for the first time in 4 years. The king will not fight in the final battle. The Black Knight versus the Unbending Blade. Whatever befalls, there shall be a new king at the tourney's end. Am I liking the game? I'm really liking the game. I'm really liking it. That's actually really good. I very much enjoy the pace of it. It's very slow, and that's not bad. I actually quite like the slowness of it at times compared to a lot of the like really high pace games I play sometimes. It's nice to be able to kind of just zoom. It's nice to be able just to kind of hang out, read some things, do some turn-based fights, use some strategy. I really like it. It's beautiful, the music's beautiful, stories are fun, characters are likable. All in all, I quite enjoy myself. I'm quite enjoying myself. I'm on PC, yeah, I'm playing a PC. I'm using a controller though. Why do I fight?
Sir Ulbrich.
What's the matter, Ulbrich? You look deep in thought. Indeed I am. I realize that every man who takes up arms has a reason to do so. I have tried not to dwell on the many men who have fallen to my blade, but now I find myself asking, why do I fight? Why do I wield this sword? I can't pretend to know much about swords and soldiers, but I have noticed one thing. You're different from other fighting men I have known. There's a kindness in you. I sense tenderness and mercy to those whom you've forced to vanquish. Whatever your reason turns out to be, I'm glad you fight alongside us. I have never thought of myself in that way. Thanks be to you, Ophelia. Your words give me strength. Oh, it's my pleasure. Ophelia's pleasure indeed. Thank you. Do a little save. You have it on Switch? Nice, nice. It absolutely is a good traveling game, for sure. All that matters is victory or defeat. You know that as well as I. Let's scrutinize them. Hey. Age 32. Moniker, the Black Knight. Height 4 cubits, weight 13 stone. If you've come this far, then you hardly need my advice. But if you're asking, then I'd say stick to the tried and true. A sharp spear, a heavy axe, a fine bow, and a quiver full of arrows. Despite the name, I suspect he's weak against dark aspected attacks, and I've yet to meet a man who didn't burn. Literally, good day, you're being nice to me. I have the memory of a slug right now. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again, I really do. So thank you. One of us has to remember, for the sake of everyone. It might as well be you. I appreciate it. Before we get into this one, I'm just taking a look real quick. What we got going on? All good there. These morning streams are kind of wild in a good way. It's kind of different from my normal routine. It's kind of a fresh way to look at the day. Doing little morning streams. I want to incorporate a couple of them maybe once or twice a week. I'll have to think about how I want to do it. Yeah, you heard, which is why you decided to type it out. But normally you're good with those without those hits. Found a different source for finding weaknesses. Yeah, I have Cyrus who just analyzes them for me as well. I still can't remember. It could be right in front of me and I feel like I forget. You come this far, now you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question. Ain't ever seen this girl, or ain't ever seen the girl this agitated afore. You've lit a fire under her, that's for certain. Why shouldn't I be agitated? He beat the reigning king. The one they said was all but invincible. By the gods, the devil can take me if this Black Knight thinks he's the match of a Kingslayer. Oh, I know that, G'day. I know. I know the order of them. And then they show up. If there's any omitted, they'll still be in the same order. I do realize that. I've seen that. Thank you, though. What, is something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
Truth be told,
Whatever this Black Knight may be, judging by his previous fights, he stands the equal of any king.
Indeed.
No man should enter a battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all against one who was trained in the sword by Earnhardt. Yet neither should any man shy from battle for fear of defeat. I shall fight with all my strength, and if the gods will that is not enough, then so be it. Agreed? Right, I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. I wouldn't want anything... Cheeks are turning red, girl.
ouch.
Ouch. Watch it now, that wound's still healing.
Coming up!
And from the West Gate, Ulbrich Eisenberg.
Now then.
That's my cue. Started with Ophelia and still trying to figure out what your team is going to be. Oh, yeah. Starting with Ophelia would be fun. I think that's actually not a bad way to start, because you're always going to want a healer, right? It's actually a good way to do it. I like that idea. Kind of having that cleric starting position, because you're never going to get rid of Ophelia. I feel like I would never. I started with Hanit, the Huntress, and I really like Hanit. The character, especially during the earlier stages of the game, was so strong and still remains to this day so strong, like ridiculously strong. So for me, that was like a really fortunate pick. I liked that pick a lot. And yeah, of course you could always take Alphen, which is nice. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I don't really like the Apothecary class very much, to be honest. I thought I would. But it turns out I didn't really fall in love with it. I thought I might. It just didn't seem to capture me. I think the cleric just made more sense because it has that offensive capability. I didn't really need the physical so much. Kind of like an off healer feeling, you know? Like Apothecary as a secondary job would be good, not as a primary job. That's kind of how I feel about Apothecary. I don't like it as a primary. Because my team that I went with, Kempo, I went with Hanit as my main, Ophelia.
Greetings.
I had Therian, and then I took Cyrus. So I have a good balance. And yeah, the secondary classes, you can't, they're not permanent. No, you can take them on and off. You can kind of equip them. You never used Apothecary as a primary job. You only like Alphen because of Concoct? Yeah, right? Your favorite class was rejected? Oh no. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. I think it's very flexible, but it just I don't really operate with tanks. Since I just use Ophelia to wide heal, I don't actually function with a tank at all. I just accept damage and heal it. So for me, it never really came into consideration. But yeah. Ulbrich is a good tank too. I could see why. I can see why the warrior with Apothecary might be really good. I could kind of see that working out well. All right, you kept up your end of the bargain. I'm impressed. Indeed.
Whoa.
I'm impressed as well. You've won hard battles against capable foes. And Kempo, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I did see that. Yeah, they keep the skills, but if you unequip the secondary job, I don't think they can access them. I think that's how it works. You don't lose the skills if you unequip it, but you can't access them unless it's the active secondary job. But I think you do keep the support skills. So the support skills are permanent, but the active skills aren't lost, but they can't be accessed. So yeah, you're not wasting the job points. Yeah. It's like Francis said there. Once you mentioned Sir Earnhardt, I didn't have much of a choice, now did I? Lest I dishonor his name as my teacher. He told me a lot about you, back when we were both serving in that mercenary band. You still lost? Still wondering what that unbending blade of yours is for? Joshua fought for love. Archibald fought for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once fought to protect someone, but I failed, and that person is no more. Yes, mayhap I am lost, but not today. Today, I fight for victory.
Indeed.
I see you found yourself an answer. Let's see how well it serves you in battle.
Prepare yourself!
The music for this boss is one of your favorites. I'll have to pay attention, yeah. Sounds like it'll be good.
Begin!
Let the final duel begin. Let's go.
I will not fail.
But dude, Gustav looks cool in this. Look at that armor. That is gorgeous.
Let my arrow fly
Very
and
cool.
true.
Oh man. This is gonna be a good fight. I can feel it. I can feel it within. Right there. Right in the part of me that gets all happy and excited, and I'm like, ooh. This is gonna be a good one. I'm not 100% sure what they're gonna be weak to, but it sounded like everything. So let's just go ahead and start with axes on the shield badge.
What is the logical course of action?
All right, let's get an analyze out.
So much to learn.
Ice, okay.
I'll not be defeated.
Get the merchant out here, might as well.
Victory shall be
Used to be able to
mine.
listen to the transitions into boss theme, but Square Enix keeps taking them down. Oh, that's unfortunate. They do that a lot, though. Attack. Let's try just a sword. Oh, they're weak to sword. Actually, Ulbrich will be useful
Letting
this
the
time.
hunt begin.
That's good. That's useful. Very good to hear.
Too slow.
Nice level slash. We'll heal that up, no problem.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Back to full.
Now, what next?
We got ice and trade winds we can play with here. This will just do the one hit. For 10, it's actually better to use it this way, I guess. I think we'll go ahead and do that. This is the chapter 2 boss for Ulbrich, at least for this one. I think chapter 3 is going to be Earnhardt, right? Yeah, I gotta hunt the shrines, absolutely. Hey, good morning, Yoda. The Darth Yoda of them all. How you doing? Good morning. You made it in.
I will cut you down!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That patience was really lucky there. I'm happy with that. Do I want to know what the third boss is? Nope. Remember, I haven't played these
Letting the
games,
hunt
so do bear
begin.
that in mind. I have not played Octopath Traveler or Octopath Traveler 2 beyond what you see here. So yeah, do keep spoilers kind of out of the equation for me. That'd actually be really appreciated. And this music does go pretty hard though. You aren't kidding. Yeah, I said who I thought the third boss was. Yeah. That's what it seems like so far, but I have no way to confirm that at all. Until I get there. Okay. What are we gonna do, Henny? What are we gonna do?
Coming.
I think we just start taking down the shield wielder.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, I just get another little heal in there. Might as well.
Let your wounds
Yeah, I appreciate
be
you
healed.
asking. Thank you.
Now, what next?
Now the true lesson begins.
Hit him with the blizzard.
A
Let's go.
tempest of ice shall reign.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is up.
Oh, he has a physical
my arrow fly and
buff.
true.
I didn't notice he has like a defensive buff on the one on the right. That's fine.
Whoops. What is
I
the
am a little
logical
bit
course of
concerned for
action?
Cyrus here, but I think it'll be okay. Let's keep throwing out the Trade Tempest. I can even rest. Let's rest.
I could use a rest.
Actually heal up quite a bit, just naturally
Victory
doing
shall be
that.
mine.
It doesn't set us back too far either, which is actually a good thing.
Letting my arrow fly and
My turn now.
Yep, like I said, we're just gonna top
Let
off,
your
heal our
wounds be
wounds.
healed.
These fights tend to last a while, so I try not to rush through them. Like 9 times out of 10, it just feels like these can take like an hour just for a single fight.
letting
Depending
my
on where,
arrow
like
fly
which
and
boss you're
true.
on and what your team composition is, it doesn't go fast always. That is for sure.
I will not be thy prey.
What is their other weakness, I wonder? We'll find out. Maybe I'll have time to analyze one of them, or I'll just ignore it.
Well then,
Did the merchant just step out and take damage for me instead of Ophelia taking the damage? It's kind of cool. Huh. I didn't really think that was a thing.
let your wounds be healed.
Cool.
Now then,
I'm literally just using some dude from town as a meat shield. Oh no. Oh no. That's probably fine. It's probably okay. I will let them get their damage
Letting
in.
the
It's
hunt
okay.
beginning.
We're gonna do ahead and break them here. The front two are gonna die here real soon.
too slow.
And then we just need to work our way up to the big guy.
I'll do my best.
Gustav let down his guard. Ooh. You know what that means? I'm gonna start poking him. I do want to actually just keep healing with Ophelia for right now, though.
Let your wounds be healed.
Yeah, the other one's probably really low. I did do a little bit more focused attacks on the one on the left, or excuse me, the one on the right. So it makes
The
sense.
battle is truly
I wasn't
joined.
doing equivalent damage the entire time to both. I was focusing on one a little bit more than the other.
Whoops.
What next? Holding back.
Yeah, see, he was just about another 2,000 health
What's the
down.
logical course of
We
action?
just smack him. We're good.
So much to learn.
I'll not be defeated. Huh? Here I go!
You wrote it in the chat, but I don't remember. But he's weak too. I'm not kidding. It happens every time. Don't worry about it. We'll figure this out. I'm fine. It's just I'm like sitting here going, I don't recall. I'm just gonna smack him with a few things and find out
The
again.
battle is truly
Standard
joined.
practice. Very normal. I have to do this for my own sake.
The battle is truly joined.
Spears. Okay, spears.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
But axes? Axes, okay. Axes are good.
Interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
What about staves? The staff. Okay, no.
Well then,
Okay. We're good. We're good. Do I heal? I think I'll do a little heal. Sure.
let your wounds be healed. Will not!
What next?
We're not in a bad spot at all, to be honest. Like, this is actually a really decent setup. A decent situation to be in.
I'll do
Bow
my
as well.
best.
Very nice. Everybody's pretty high health. I mean, I might as well just get the merchant back out here. I gotta say, I'm really happy that I decided to take the idea of utilizing evasion so heavily. It really saves so much more than just mitigation might. I was a little bit curious to see exactly how that would work.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Well then,
Overall, I'm very pleased with the way that evasion has turned out to be useful for me. Much easier, much nicer than focusing on pure mitigation.
Now the true lesson begins.
Get our firestorm out there, start doing some big damage to this big guy.
The land.
Now then. Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
I think we use axe. I think axe is going to be our strongest option here. But I'm not actually going to use a power attack. I think I'm just going to go ahead and save that to try to break him down and save it for the next one. Oh no, Cyrus!
How about you?
My friends, my lad, what are you doing to my poor Cyrus?
Use this.
I'll not be defeated.
Gonna have to feed him a grape.
Let your wounds be healed.
What's this now?
I could just rest.
I could use a rest.
He completely gets rid of the debuff too.
Letting my arrow
Super
fly and
convenient.
true.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a
Letting
long
my
fight where
arrow
we slowly
fly
poke
and
him
true.
down. That's really all this is gonna turn out to be, which is okay. We were kind of anticipating that anyways.
What is the logical course of action?
My focus is unparalleled.
Actually, I'm gonna break him soon, so I'm just gonna do a normal attack, and we'll save his power
My
for
turn now.
the magic attack. Let's go ahead and just do a little heal
Let
wounds
your
here.
wounds be healed.
Pop off. Why not? There goes the merchant. Again, I am gonna save. Just whittle him down,
not
save
be
the power
defeated.
attacks. Get our healing done real quick.
Let your
Top
wounds
back
be
off,
healed.
top back off. All you need to do, just keep healing.
Victory shall be
Just
mine.
keep healing. And we pop him.
Letting my arrow fly.
And this
and
gives
true.
Honey
Come in.
all of the leeway to just deal tons of damage here.
Letting my arrow fly.
Now then.
So good. So good.
I play.
Letting my arrow come in.
What is the...
My focus is unparalleled.
Scholar, hit him with the firestorm. Big damage only right now. Yes, please. I'm kind of curious
I'll
to
do
see
my
what
best.
health we're at, though. I don't actually know. I need to try to take a look real quick.
Here I go!
Do a big moonlight waltz on the
Moonlight
lad,
waltz.
too. Very good, very good.
Whoops.
My blade
No.
sunders all, he says. But what if
Come if you
I just
dare.
taunt? What if?
What is the logical course of action?
What health are we actually at right now? 16? Okay, so another
I'll not be
16,000.
defeated.
We're halfway. Jeez, we're only halfway. Oh boy. It'd really do be like that though. Might as well just... Let's just eat a plum.
This should help.
Just save up on our SP, just refresh a little bit.
What next? Letting the hunt.
Now then.
I'll do my best.
I think really our main goal right now I feel like he's only going to be attacking more the lower health he gets.
Letting my arrow
My Blade
fly and
Sunders
true.
All seems to have been some sort of upgrade to his standard circumstances at the moment. I kind of want to break him here. I'm going to do that. We're going to throw a Firestorm down and break him.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
As much as I would like to wait until I have a better setup, it's just how it has to be.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
Dancer skills, we get that Moonlight Waltz in there.
Moonlight Waltz.
And we can finish off with a Cyrus triple power for the
Unparalleled.
Firestorm once more. What I'm worried about is that triple slash landing on like one of my weak lads. I'm a little bit worried about that right now.
Coming, if thou
I'd prefer to avoid that fate.
Now then.
An interesting dilemma.
It's all Firestorm now, all the time. Every turn Cyrus gets a go at it though. We're just gonna break him again every time we get the chance. Cleric skills, let's go ahead and do a heal more.
Bring about
Just
a
top everybody
miracle of
back up.
healing.
The battle is
Break him. We got
Letting the
two,
hunt
pretty much
begin.
2 full turns to work with right now.
Coming.
We're gonna deal all the damage.
What is the logical course of action?
Heck yeah. One more turn for poor Ophelia here, but I can't really use any pips anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just summon the merchant. Do like 1,000 damage for free. Might as well, at this stage, just get that out of the way and just do it that way. Warrior skills, not enough SP to do the big 1,000 thrust.
I'll not be defeated.
But that's fine. That's fine. We don't really need to do that. Cleric, just heal
Let your
everybody up.
wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Alright. I gotta try a good old true strike here, just for some damage. Deal critical.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
789. 789 is not bad.
Interesting dilemma.
I will take it.
My focus is a great inferno to scorch the land.
There it is. There it is. Cyrus taking him out with the
Studied
fire.
harder.
And Ulbrich gets the level up. Nice finish. Very clean. Very clean. We got a shield from it too. A couple shields. Who can say no to that?
Damn it.
Good fight. Curse my blade, but the victory is yours.
We have a
Yields, yields. All hail the unbending blade. A new king of the arena is crowned. 3 cheers for Ulbrich Eisenberg. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
Oh!
Did you see that, lads?
That's it!
The Black Knight fought bravely, but the unbending blade has won the day. It's slightly unfair that Ulbrich was able to bring 3 more people to a duel. The Black Knight did bring 2 people of his own, and they both had shields, so you know. And then Cecily's celebrating too with Ned. Of course I did. I saw every blow land and my own wounds ached just watching. Thank you.
Well played.
Thank you, Slit. A good fight.
Agreed.
Aye, it was that. No shame in losing to the likes of you.
Is it so?
On another day, you could have been the victor.
So,
I mayhap, but today's your day, and I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn, and I'll tell you what I know.
As you wish.
I will see you anon. You don't hear people say that anymore.
Gather round!
Kind of shame. Just give myself a little stretch there, don't mind me. Just a voluntary stretch. Another head pat for the horde. I collect them. I gotta get myself a nice little head pat redeem as well. You can turn me rainbow, but I need something to pat my little head. Ruffle my hair a little bit. Bards will sing of this duel for years to come. All hail the new king. I won, but I'm no closer to understanding why I wield my blade. Oh, there it is. Hello, everyone. I go really crazy, zoom crazy rainbow when I do that. Don't mind, don't mind. I gotta probably change that. It's fine though. The rainbow is nice. It's because it's like has like some color adjustment too, which I can fix that. There we go. I'm shaking off the rainbow. Sparkles, yeah, we can get some sparkles going too. Why not? Let's take a look at this shield real quick. I'm very curious. The stretch. Another stretch. You got it. I can always stretch a little more. Very good stretches. Very good stretches. You can't see it, but my arms are moving. They just, right now, are tied down to my side. For the avatar. What can you do? I'm saying avatar. Model? I don't know. For me. It is who I is. Let's see. Gustav's shield, really good. Good evasion addition too. The spiked shield is just worse in every way. Very good. You just made a playlist on Spotify to compile all the music you get so you don't forget it. Good, good. You sent me that one too before, that other playlist. Zoom. If you want, just send me your new playlist when you compile it all. I'll enjoy them all. Don't worry. It's been consistently good. Consistently good. I think we were fine over here with these stuff. These guys didn't really have anything special here. What is the music that you got from me though? Oh, I see. So these compile the music that you get from me. I see. Yes, I understand. No, I understand what you mean now. That makes sense. Like I said, I'm operating on subpar sleep at the moment. My brain is doing its best. It's doing its best. I'm really tempted to buy this, but the accuracy that I lose is so much. It's not that big of an upgrade, really. I think that's the way out of town. Or a way out of town. Doing better than your insomniac brain? You haven't slept in 2 days? I feel that. Well, I will share this with you. You're in good company here. You're in very good company here. I regularly go on like 48-hour stints of just not sleeping. So you're in very, very good company here. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the shenaniganry. We're all a little sleep deprived and a little crazy here, but that's just part of the fun. That's just part of the fun. I hope you do get some rest though when you can, for sure though. We're not glorifying it. We are just embracing in our joint understanding of what it's like to be. It ain't easy.
Ah, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. A deal's a deal. You want to find Earhart, and I'll honor my side of the bargain. But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
Yeah, let's chat over dinner, shall we?
If you say so. But what about?
Sir Erhard, of course, and what I know of him.
I'm listening.
Now, where to begin? Tell me, Sir Ulberich, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Erhard hailed?
Some border town in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or so he once told me.
Aye, a peaceful village called Grind. At least it was, till it was razed in the war. 'Twas long before Lord Erhard became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head. And so he finally came to serve Hornburg and the Crown as a spy.
Oh, preposterous. You mean to tell me that Erhard meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire when he told the tale. The King of Hornburg turned his back on us, he'd said, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cared for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Erhard claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true, that means he'd been plotting the downfall of Hornburg for years.
Years and
Revenge
years.
is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. How sweet it must have been for him when Hornburg fell at last. I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. But then, I've never known the pain and anguish Sir Erhard was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done, if winning his revenge put his heart at ease. I never asked him, and he never told me. But of all the men in this world, mayhap he'd tell you.
You look up to the man, don't you?
He taught me to be a true warrior, and I dare say he was a friend as well. I know of little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I. Thank you.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear. You'll find Sir Erhard in the desert town of Wellspring. When you do, well, I trust you'll do what's right.
Even if that means I slay him? Your friend, your mentor, your brother.
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he'll accept his fate. And so will I.
Whatever the cause he fought for, it does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king he had taken a sworn oath to protect. I will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more.
Yeah.
Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Erhard wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated? Could it be that we are the same? Has Erhard too lost his purpose?
Almost assuredly. Yeah. Almost assuredly. That's the one downside of revenge, is that once you get your revenge, there's no plan like afterwards. Like the whole lead up is like, seriously, like the whole plan for revenge. You gotta, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. You gotta set up a plan so that once you complete your objective, you have a follow-up of like what you're gonna do next. You gotta have your epilogue in mind, right? You don't want to just be one of those people out here, get revenge and go like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I was so focused on my task and I have no follow-up task. Now I'm gonna go wander the streets for like 15 years. Maybe open a bakery. Like, make a plan, get your revenge, and then open a cafe or like a coffee shop or a bakery or something. Something where you can just kind of put your hands to work. You know, revenge ain't all that bad, but you gotta plan it properly. You gotta plan appropriately. Don't let revenge plan for you. You might have found a really good album. I'm looking forward to it, so I always am. Thank you. Now saving. Please wait. Right, let's shimmy our way out of town and finish up Ulbricht's quest line here.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
Sounds good.
What does it matter? The tourney is over.
Lurkin,
Our
you got it,
bargain is
Kappa.
concluded.
The saying that's been going around lately is, was it Lurkin is loving? I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to hang out and be here, even if you are busy. I know a lot of, like, when you're starting your day, especially when you just had breakfast, you got things to do. I think just being here, that's honestly amazing to me. You choose to spend your busy time, your morning ritual, hanging out for a little bit, even if it is lurking. Especially if it's lurking. I mean, just having me in the background, listening to my shenanigans, that's kind of a privilege and an honor. It's kind of a privilege and an honor to be that choice, you know?
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
Phew, got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners. I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
Hey, gang. Check that out. I got it set up so it'll do an automatic little shout out. You're on my list. Thank you very much for being here. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back around. Your day is like started much earlier, hasn't it? You've probably been out and about and you just got back. Pretty cool technology though, eh? Was that a coincidence? Oh no, it's automatic. It literally is it's technology. It's technology. Ain't that cool? Now it's just there. Now you are on my list of people that will automatically be like, yo, hello. Go check them out. Lets me kind of keep my hands on the game. I really like that idea.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
The Sunlands. A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
Ooh, that music coming
And
in.
then?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return to the village I came from before here.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
The offer is welcome, but it's not the life for me.
Got that blade.
Thought you might say that, but I had to ask, huh?
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Always, always.
Thank you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
You got out of bed. Alright. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm glad you got out of bed though. I hope you have a good start to your day. I hope it keeps up. Yeah.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fighting
You
fit
the stream
soon
for a sec
enough.
accidentally, so you might have missed
Ready
something I
to give a
said.
good showing
Oh,
at next year's tourney.
basically, gang, I was just saying, When you got in, I'm doing well, pretty much. Yeah. I was just sort of saying that I got you on my list now for that automatic shout out thing, which is brand new. I've learned how to do that. I've acquired new technology, which I think you heard that part. I was pretty much just saying that stuff. Just trying to say hello. But yes, I hope you're well today too. I hope you're well today as well. Zoom.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, oi! One step at a time, milady. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornburg
Doing better?
after all.
Good, I'm glad.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that.
Very
Tell
good.
you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road calls. Till our paths cross again.
And so did Ulbrich leave Victor's Hollow behind him. With new knowledge of Earnhardt's past and present, now Ulbrich must find Earnhardt and God's willing, the truth. Even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands, in the desert oasis of Wellspring, Ulbrich's journey continues. I like that for Ulbrich here. I do like that for Ulbrich. I gotta say, like, losing like your reason to fight, very warrior mentality, very soldier mentality. What are you willing to risk your life for, right? It's an interesting question. A very interesting question. I don't know if I would have a lot of answers for that myself. What would I be willing to risk my life for?
Excuse me?
There's a lot going on in this town, actually. We'll be back later. There's probably going to be a follow-up quest here. We'll come back, explore around a little bit more. So first things first, let's go ahead and take off Ulbrich's. We don't need to have the silent cape on Ulbrich anymore. I would like that back. I'm gonna put that back on Therian. Actually, Therian's not gonna need it. Who am I doing next for the quest line? I have no idea how to get to Still Snow still. Figuring that out later. We'll get there. This is very high level stuff to the top, but we're not gonna worry about the north yet. Obviously, Cyrus's is level 40, chapter 3. We're not doing that yet. Coming over to Goldshore for Alphen. Alphen would be our next pick, maybe? We're almost at the level where I think we could go straight into Ulbrich's chapter 3, awkwardly enough. I think we do Tressa's. Maybe level up Tressa just a touch. And then we can go ahead and hop into doing that. Yeah, so let's grab Tressa. We'll do Tressa's questline next. Tressa, what are we gonna equip you with? Get a nice bow. I mean, Therian, we're not actually having Therian in our party right now. I think this is something I need to get into the habit of doing. Just unequipping my characters I'm not actually like using at the moment. I mean, there's no reason to have all of this gear on them if I'm not actually actively using them. I can actually make my party as optimal as possible while they're in my party. And then I just take the time to do this every single time. It seems to be worthwhile. I'm gonna want that elusive shield though. We want as much evasion as possible on her. As much as I can get is ideal. Silent Cape. Again, we're definitely gonna want that evasion plus 20. As much evasion as I can get, the better. Very good, very good. I just put 2 on. Get 40 evasion? That's pretty spicy. How long have I been streaming for? It's been 3 hours already? Holy cow, when did I start? When did I start streaming? Shoot, was it around 5:30? Jeez. What an early start to the day. Holy cow. Can't believe you've already been streaming 3 hours. How did I do this? How have I achieved this? Let me see, if it's gonna take like another 3 hours, do I have time to get stuck into a quest, or can I probably stop in the middle? I think I probably have time to do some more. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I have plenty of time before work to get ready and get everything situated. Yeah. So let's go ahead and let's get Tressa into our party. Grab Tressa, swap into Ulbrich. Now Tressa is like really low health. I'm gonna have to level up Tressa a little bit. It's gonna have to happen. So let's go ahead and get Tressa situated here. I'm wondering kind of what I should set Tressa up as for her secondary job. If there's any recommendations for Tressa's secondary, I'd be curious to hear it. Trying to wonder what would be best. She's kind of squishy, right? Would it be Thief would be good for her? But she already has the dagger. No, she has the stabby, and then she has the bow. Dagger and sword would be good. She should be in your party always, as she is the best. Split. What? So Split, what did you find that you enjoyed her secondary the best as? Because I'm feeling Thief. Thief feels really good for her. Stealing and money seems like it would work really well. Kind of makes her utility overall, but I kind of like that for Tressa. I think you did Thief and Dancer, depending. Oh, okay. I could see why. Ooh, you know what I just realized? We have enough to learn our divine skill. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's pick these up. Yes, please. Imagine starting with Honey instead of Best Girl. I know, imagine, right? This. What can you do? So she doesn't have a ton of SP, she has pretty low health, but we got some evasion and speed going for her. So she might be able to survive a little bit. She has almost as much evasion as Honey. I like how Honey has like the highest evasion, but also the highest health in my party. Just absolutely ignoring the rules. Let's go level Tressa up a little bit. We'll do a few rounds in the Hoarfrost Cavern. We'll do a few rounds in there, maybe get her up a little bit, and then we'll continue on and do her quest line when she gets to like level 20. A little bit of farming some levels.
I've done my research on you.
Well, I could kill them all in one hit. Or we could bonk him with a staff.
Letting the hunt begin.
Look at that cute girl running in the back of my party. She looks like the best one. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely split.
Do?
I'll let you have that.
I'll do my best.
I won't take it from you.
Miss it's me.
Let's do this.
What next?
An objective truth? Can you truly say something is an objective truth? Does that adjective apply properly to the word truth without making it seem a little bit sus? I feel like if you have to say it's an objective truth, that makes it a little more sus to me.
I honor thee, my quarry.
There is also the distinction of like a personal truth, but you know what? I just feel like it being a little difficult. I just want to be a little difficult with you. You just did. It's true. You did. You did. Credit where due. Who do? You do. You remind me of the babe. What babe? One with the power. There you go. What's up, Dragon? Good morning to you. Hopefully you got some good rests. And hopefully your internet's... What was the deal with your internet? Did it end up getting fixed up properly? Or I know you were trying to get a hold of them and get that figured out. Was it something easy at least? If you did get it figured out?
What is the logical course of
Get a
action?
lot better? Good. I'm very glad. Very glad. I hate internet issues so much. So I was feeling for you. I was like, I don't want to deal with internet issues ever again, if I can help it.
Coming, if thou darest.
Like very little makes me lose my mind as much as internet issues. A real guy showed up, he tore out some old stuff, seemed very annoyed by what was done to the place, and just, yeah. Especially when you just moved in and you didn't know anything, right? Yeah, that was how the last place I lived, they had the same situation really, where we called out like 3 or 4 techs until one of them was like, hey, do you mind if I rip open your wall? He rips open the wall and there's just like this tangle of old wires in there. He's like, we gotta fix this. I'm like, please fix it. I beg you. Make it go away. That was such a mess. Especially like when you just moved in, you have no idea, right? There's no way to know until you actually get in and open the wall.
This is the lion dance.
You're not the one who built it.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm glad there was resolution though, because that was completely ridiculous. The issues you were having, I fell for that.
It's my turn now. I'll do my best. Huh?
Just smack him with a stick, I guess. There you go. Good job, everyone. Smack him with a stick.
My turn now.
Letting my coming.
There we go. Let's just hit him with an axe instead of a stick. Get the job done.
Thou
Move
didst
forward.
fight with courage.
Like when I'm trying to farm some levels for Fortressa here, like I'm at least trying to do something. You didn't have to do that, thankfully. Oh, that's good, yeah. You did have to replace all the old barrels in the walls. Found something really funny. A 30-year-old coax that split or signal 3 way... Well, hold up. 3 different ways in the wall? Coax. Coax. Never seen it to make before. You've never seen it. It was made for radio TV. Could carry power too? That's pretty weird. That is actually very strange. No kidding. What? All right. Yeah, have that pure line. Very good. Jeez. And maybe 4 streams since then. Drop maybe 100 frames. Mostly people DCing on you. Yeah. I'm really, really glad to hear that, actually. I mean, streaming can be its own challenge even when you don't have technical issues. The technical issues are just the worst. I hope it continues on that path for you.
Open for business. What next?
Oh god, it's one of the light wisps. I hate these things. Okay. These things actually almost kill me sometimes, so I need to use my brain here.
Better than a snare.
The leg hold trap it to make it go last. Slows it down in the turn order. That at least gives us time to do some breaks on it, but yeah, look at that. Almost kills Ophelia in like 1 turn. Ridiculous. Left use card and everything. Nice. I really like when you get a tech that actually is like willing to give you their card. That to me is great. Like that's when you actually know you got somebody who like knows what they're talking about to a degree. I don't have the magic to deal with that with Tressa. I think I just hit thing. I think she just has to hit things and do some damage. So might as well just have her do that. She'll do 27 damage. Oh, she's kind of weak, actually. That's unfortunate. A little sad.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
It's kind of funny. One of the internet technicians I had come out a long time ago, he was that kind where he's like, you know, here's my card, you know, here's all that. But I was like, at the time I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft, and I ended up in the guild with my internet technician, and we raided together. So whenever I had internet issues that were like gonna affect the raid, he would be out there so quick. That was a weird period of time. Thinking about that now, that was kind of weird. I literally had like an internet technician on demand because I was gonna tank for the raid. That's kind of weird to think about, but actually, that did happen.
Phew. Time for a break.
What is the logical
Oh
course of action?
jeez, how odd, how odd. I think I do Blizzard.
My focus, a tempest of ice shall rage.
One moment.
Letting the hunt beginning.
A little bit of a cough there. Okay. Ophelia, she's gonna be able to heal up Tressa. That'll be fine. And this is kind of one of those annoying ones.
Holding back nothing.
Let's see what the divine skill looks like. It is all foes, but I want to try it. Actually, no, we'll just try True Strike and see what the damage is. Oh. It'll take physical damage. Nice. Okay, a guy back in Florida tried to steal your router, said it belonged to Bright House. It didn't. You bought it for your father, and he was all like, well, it's in our system, so... I thought like they could charge to replace it? Sorry, man, that's mine. Yeah, literally. I know they try to get away with that sometimes too, with like the trade-ins, where it's like they just have that sort of like, yeah, we'll take your old one and we'll give you a new one kind of thing they do. But if you just like own it, like that's they don't get to just take that from you. Yeah, that's awkward. That's really awkward.
Letting us beginning.
It's more expensive than the one you gave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What do I like to do here? I think I just attack one of the birds. I mean, Cyrus is gonna do fire on them, break all of them next turn. It's probably better to break the one in the back then.
You will not.
Yeah, that's probably okay. Because they're all gonna break this turn. And the birds don't have as much health as the one in the back.
Turn now.
So, kind of is irrelevant. And Tressa
do my
deals a
best.
lot of damage. Look at that, 7? Whew. How are we gonna compete? How are we gonna compete? No one knows.
The
Look at
peacock's
Cyrus a little
trust.
buff for magic damage too.
Here I go.
Of course she does a lot of damage. She is the best. We talked about. Yeah, I know, Split. I know. It's just me out here doubting. I'm pressing X to doubt right now. Pretty hard. It's not your fault, though. It's not your fault. I get it. I get it. You can't control these things. It's probably because I don't believe, right? Probably a big component of it. I just don't believe, and so that's why it's a problem. Don't really need to heal. Just smack something with a stick, I guess. Hey, it was the nice
if
number.
thou darest.
I don't think this will kill him, but we should be able to do a lot of damage.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh, it killed him.
Not bad.
It was a lot of damage. Very good. And my goal right now is just leveling up Tressa for a little bit. Figure we'll just do a little bit of grinding and get that taken care of. Bring Tressa up high enough so that we can do her quest line without toting around like a 800 health small child everywhere we go. I'd like for her to at least be able to handle her own in a fight and survive, because she's just going to instantly pop like a balloon.
Standest thou against
instantly.
me? Then be hunted.
Here I go. Burn.
Nice and
My turn
cozy.
now.
Very good, Key. Very good. Okay. Cleric skills. Again, not really worried about a whole lot here. Let's just throw a reflective veil on poor little
I will
Tressa.
reflect your barbs.
And give Tressa one reflect. Instantly
Come in,
useful.
if thou darest.
Instantly. Ah, the foresight. Brilliant. Hunter skills. Zulus has a little arrow storm. Why not?
A torrent of arrows.
And we hit him with the firestorm.
Can't end like this.
Tressa! Tressa! No. I am so scared of these wisps. Like, unironically, these things are so brutal.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What
Actually, just one shot. Let's go ahead and give her a grape. Actually, we give her an olive, I think is what we want to do. An olive of awakening or olive of life. One of those words
Using
makes
this.
sense.
next?
Cleric, do a little heal more, get everybody back up.
Healing.
Because that was fun. Cleric, let's just buff up. Let's 100% buff up Cyrus so Cyrus can finish off this creature.
Here I go.
Merchant skills, you know what? Collect your money from this wisp. It killed you, get 600 money.
Come
That'll
in,
pay for the
if
olive
thou
that we spent.
darest.
That true strike is going to strike very
Come
true
in.
here. This might even kill
Aim
it.
and carefully, shooting true.
2,000 damage.
I honor thee, my
2,000
queen.
damage. What? That's a ton. And honey, it's really close to leveling up too, which is nice. Get some SP. Just eat ourselves a couple plums. It's one. Should probably be fine. One for Cyrus too. A lot of damage. For real though. Save successful. Let's do a little bit healing. Oh, jeez. Get into another fight. Oh, it's another wisp. Of course.
Letting the hunt begin.
It's another wisp. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Done my bidding.
Here I go!
Thief skills, wildfire. This has to be the path forward.
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated.
I think that's okay. We'll do it this way.
Let your wounds be healed. I'll not be defeated.
Now. Throw a reflective veil up on poor little Tressa
I
here.
will reflect your barbs.
Tressa's gonna really
What
need
next?
it. Again. Probably will continue to need it.
Yeah! Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Jeez. 1500
My turn
damage.
now.
Tressa, just hang in there, Tressa. You do whatever you need. Do some 32 damage, and why
Interesting
not?
dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Okay, it's
You
really
should have
good
studied
seeing that
harder.
true shot deal that much damage. And Hanit going up to 35. Ooh. The big levels now. We're almost like chapter 3 levels for Hanit. Oh, we got Tress at like level 17. Literally traveling around with a child. Literally traveling around with a child. Why not? Right? Why? Whatever. Let's get her an actual knife too while we're at it. Let's take a look at our skills. Did we gain anything for these guys? Yeah, we have just enough. Literally 5,000 flat. We got Cyrus's Eliphen's Enlightenment. That divine skill for 3 turns. Spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe at increased intensity. Out here, literally just holding a magnifying glass to your magic. That AoE, just bringing in straight to single target. That's going to be fun to use, especially because you have to use it on max boost too. It's going to do so much damage. That's going to be like a boss burner. I'm looking forward to trying it. Any new support skills I should be aware of? Not really. How was I doing on whatchamacallits? Health and SP? Oh, I'm doing fine on Cyrus. I'm gonna use probably 2 flames and then I'll probably need to go back to the inn, do a little sleep. Do a little rest.
There is no choice.
What next?
Alright, as we've learned, we just ignore the flyers and we hit the
Lightning.
Thunderbird
Done my
ability
bidding.
on the Wisp. We try to get that Wisp broken ASAP because it does that.
My turn now.
Because it does that. That's what it does.
Huh? Let your wounds be healed.
Missed me.
Yeah! What to do?
Okay. Anything we can collect from? All pretty low chances right now. Let's just have her do a rest. Take a nap, Professor.
Time for a break.
Now, what next?
Just a little firestorm. What else?
The land.
I shouldn't have had her do that. I should have had her break the wisp, huh? Yeah. Should have had her
I'll
break
do my
the wisp.
best.
My poor little hubris. Oh no.
An interesting
As they say,
dilemma.
well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Just taking all that extra damage for no reason. Alright, honey,
If that. Yeah!
give him the true strike.
Aiming
Strike
carefully,
true.
shooting true. The hunt endeth.
Good couple level ups. Very good. I won't have to worry about healing, and we're giving him new SP now. I like that with level ups when they get the additional SP and health regenerated. It's so convenient. Big fan. Big fan. Yo, get antsy. How you doing? It's good morning for me. A nice crisp early 9 a.m. We started streaming like 3.5 hours ago. Been a nice crisp morning, and I'm gonna enjoy a nice crisp hydrate. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I was kind of needing it, if I'm honest. I was kind of needing it. How you doing though? How you doing? Welcome in. Slept in, hoping to have a nice crisp sandwich in the moment. We're starting some homework. Have some nice crisp homework. Yeah, very good, very good. I'll admit, I feel kind of I feel pretty like in charge right now. I actually ended up withdrawing from my current college course. Oh boy, it's a whole journey to tell this story.
Letting my
I'm gonna
arrow
tell this story
fly
real
true.
quick. We're just gonna let this play in the background. So, I about lost my mind. For this college course, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take this easy 101 class. This is like entry level college course. And I have 3 left to do for my degree. I'm like, I just need 3 easy ones. Cool. I'll spread out. I'm over this last year. We'll take it easy. This instructor was insane. They wanted me just a little associate's degree. Yeah. But I just needed like the final 3 like credits in certain areas to make it official, because that makes sense. So basically I'm sitting here in this 101 class, and this instructor decided to rewrite the entire curriculum and teach it the way they wanted to. And the way that they wanted to do citations was completely wrong. They were like, all right, you have to do it APA, but also don't. Do it the way I'm telling you to. And then I'll mark you down if you do it wrong. And I will send a letter to the dean if you don't cite something properly for academic dishonesty. And your first real assignment is a 15-slide PowerPoint with a minimum of 240 citations expected. So I dropped that class. I withdrew from it. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not sacrificing my 4.0. I'm not sacrificing, because that was like week 1 or 2. Literally lost my mind. And I'm like, there's no way this course is gonna work into the later like weeks. There's 0 chance anyone is passing this class. This is an instructor who is out for blood, and they do not want anybody to win. So I was like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. I'm out. I'm not playing that game. The funny thing is, though, I still have access to the class. I withdrew, but I still have access. I can do the class. I can get all of the answers. I can do all of the information. But I ain't putting that work in. I'm like, I'm good. I'm not losing everything. Big mood with your 3. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, hang on to it. And don't let them bully you. Like, just take a different course. Like, maybe get a different instructor, a different professor. Because, like, it is not worth losing, your good graces with the system just because someone is having a power trip. Take control. Don't let someone choose for you, etc., etc. So I hope that your degree continues going well, and that you don't let anybody take that from you.
Well then.
Yeah, I had a feeling you might hope so too. I would at least hope you hope so. But I mean, everybody's different. I'm personally not built for academics. I'm built for knowledge and like wisdom. I'm built to learn, but I'm not built to like do exams and quizzes and tests. I like to learn, and I absorb knowledge really well. I'm good at it. I'm good at learning. I learn quick. And that's the problem, is that I'm good at learning. But if they don't want to teach, there's nothing to learn. They just want to make citations the course rather than make it about the material. It's like, not doing that. I don't care. I don't care enough about citing 250 things in a single 15-slide PowerPoint. I'm never gonna do that in the real world. That's insane. I'm not doing it. Yeah, you feel like you're built to learn lessons the hard way. It do be like that sometimes.
Let
That's
my
life,
arrow
right?
fly
That's
and
life.
true.
Everybody has the way that they end up learning.
What to do?
Yeah, if you were you could do classes without them and just work, you'd be better off. I agree. Yeah, the next semester for me, I'm just taking a little like an art course. I'm literally okay. So I was like, this is insane. I'm gonna go learn about shapes and pictures and colors. I literally went from like, oh look, hyper insane instructor. I'm gonna go learn about shapes. Like, I'll do that instead. That might be more my speed right now. So I'm signed up for that one, and that'll be over the summer. I'm like, yeah, I'm learning about shapes, colors, pictures. It's like a design foundations one, so it'll be useful. Considering I do a lot of creative work, and I'm getting into digital art, and I'm good at photography. I literally like my photography. So I am in that realm anyways, so it works. And yo, Sky Rabbit, how you doing? In a while, how you been? Gaia, good to see you. Very good to see you. Jeez, it's been ages. Just got off work and about to pass out. Well, geez. I do hope you're able to kick back and relax and pass out freely. We're just having this little morning stream here, but I mean, morning doesn't mean you have to be awake. Morning could be like heading straight to bed. Unironically, that's some of my best sleep. When you see that sun come up, you're like, you looking over your shoulder, you're like, wait, what? Hold on, what time is it? What time is it? Hold on, who am I? You gotta think to yourself, that's the time you gotta go to bed. That right there, best sleep you're ever gonna get. At least for me. Best sleep I'm ever gonna get. If I can sleep from like sunrise to like 3 p.m., I will do it. That is literally my best sleep. It's a shame I have a day job because I am absolutely, I'm incorrigible. I cannot be fixed. I cannot be changed. My ways are set. I am forever backwards and like on a 36-hour circadian rhythm. I just shift slowly over the week. I'm like, when am I supposed to be asleep? Not right now, I guess. Like, what do you mean? It's like 3 a.m. Nope.
My turn.
Wide
now.
awake. Let's read. And that's why I read so much. And speaking of reading, oh boy, I have gotten to dive into a new book, and I'm very enjoying myself. Starting on The Land, and it is really good. It's actually really fun so far. I'm liking it. The quips and the actual like terms they use, they just throw around little jokes. Actually hilariously written.
What to do?
By like Alarian Kong, I think it is, if I'm remembering the name right. I'm really liking it so far. I'm really, really liking it. I'd recommend it. One of those good like lit RPG kind of
What is
vibes.
the logical course of action?
Really cool themes though. I'm digging it. They're already all broken. I guess I'll just get that extra pip.
To scorch the land.
What next?
Okay. Give him the axe. Hit him with the axe some more.
Now.
Yeah, it's nice when it's cloudy and peaceful though too. I do like that. I do like that a lot. And you can just kind of vibe. You're AFK at a bar in your game at a nice exploration point. That's a good time to sleep with satisfaction. That sounds like a good time to sleep. Yeah, I think that's it. When you're like in a video game and you're at the bar in the game, like you go to a tavern and you rest in the tavern for the day, that's when you know. That's when you know, right? That's what I used to do in World of Warcraft when I played that. And like Final Fantasy 14, I did it too. Those are two like big examples. I would like wander off to like a bar, like a tavern, go to an inn, actually log out in the tavern or inn, just being kind of a nerd about it. I admit I did that. I'm like, I'm gonna go wander on up here to the little room upstairs and log out for the day. I liked that. I like that little key point of immersion. Final Fantasy AFK at the Bards. Very fair, very fair. They play the music, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Thinking I want a couple more levels on Tressa here. I guess we keep farming some more levels while we're here. We're actually doing fine, I think, in general. Just some more SP though would be nice. I might have to go buy some plums. I'm not legit. When I ate that plum, my controller just went crazy on the vibration. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Why is the plum making my controller vibrate so like intensely? That's like more intense than the actual boss fight. Like haptic feedback. Like, okay, the plum is the most intense action you can take in this game, it feels like.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
You know, I think it's important, like when you have a game that you like really vibe with, it's nice to have like a little spot where you can go and like hold up. Like I'm tired and I'm ready to stop playing. Let me go hide in my little AFK spot. I like that. World of Warcraft, I also had another thing I would do where I would go like find a rock in a town to sit on. That's what I would do. I would find like my rock in town and I would go and sit on that rock and everybody knew me there. And so when they'd be walking by, they would see me, they'd wave at me. I did the same thing in Final Fantasy 14, shoot. I sat by one of the aether crystals and I like everybody wandering by waved at me. Do I have a Discord? I do. I have a Discord. I don't know if I have a... Hold up. I don't really have like a screenshots section on it, but let me see. Where would you want to put that? I don't know. Let me just real quick. I'm gonna make a copy of a channel while I'm doing this. I'll put the link in the chat for you to join if you like. There's a social links there. The Discord is gonna be the second link, but I also have other socials too. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram. Twitter is kind of like my personal tweets. I have some fun there, but I also let me just put this one as like screenshots and stuff. I might change that later, but we'll just make a channel for you. Why not? Welcome to screenshots and stuff. There you go. So yeah, there's a new channel for that. But in the Discord, all you have to do is like you react to the little thing and accept the rules kind of vibe. But once you do that, you're in. Nice and easy. I may not have all of the Discord roles set up properly either. I've done a lot of renovations very recently and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm just trying my best. Trying to figure out a lot of new things all at once.
Here I go!
Break the one in the back. When I do the actual fire blast, it'll be kind of better. A little extra damage out on the back one. Since he has the most health anyways.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You know, I would like to try the AoE ability for my Huntress Hunt here, but I don't think I'm gonna do it in this fight or maybe in this area. Things are dying like at an awkward rate, an awkward pace.
Great inferno to scorch the land. You
That was a lot of damage. What? Hold on, let's take a look. Let me just make sure that channel's set up properly with permissions. Permissions, everybody. Let me see. Do I need to make any new permissions for this role? This one actually needs to be set here. And then this channel. I have no idea. You cannot share the screenshot. Hold up, I'm fixing it real quick. You can view the channel. You can send messages. I'm gonna allow that. You can embed links. I'll let you attach files. Add reactions. Why not? I'm still trying to get everything figured out as far as read message history. There. We've updated the role for that one. I have to fix some of the role stuff. Try again. Try again. Maybe it'll let you do it now. There you go. Yo, that's cool. That's a cool little spot. I like that. The neat little bar you got there. I like the colors. I like that pink to blue gradient. That's actually a really cool gradient. I like that. I like that. That's cool. A nice bar. Yeah, I have to do some fixing up. I think clearly I haven't set the roles up properly on all of the channels in there, so maybe people are like wanting to post them and they can't, and I'm like the silly dragon out here who's made everything wrong. So I'm gonna reflect and go over my Discord and fix that later. You're stuck in an escalator, say AFK there. You showed up, you're stuck in the floor. You're stuck in the floor, oh no. That is pretty funny. Oh, jeez.
Missed me.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, definitely gonna get that firestorm out there.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
And then we Thunderbird with Hanit to break the Ice Wisp. I'm remembering this time around to do it.
I'll not.
And we're definitely healing up. That's a lot of damage.
It's my turn now.
Merchant skills. We can actually rest her this turn, it's fine.
Break. Come in, if thou darest.
Now we learned Hunter skill, True Strike is really good. We're gonna use that here. And this should kill the other ones. It's spicy, but it's good. It's the good spice. We're up to level 19 on Tressa. We're actually making pretty good progress on leveling her up. It's a little bit faster than I thought it would be. I think now that I have like the flow of it down, it's not that bad. I have enough for Cyrus to go another couple of turns. Yeah, we're fine for the moment. Game's so pretty. Shared another screenshot. Hold on, let's take a look. Take another look real quick. Yo, that is actually really pretty. What? That's cool looking. I like that environment a lot. Those trees on the cliffs. I like that kind of environment. Cool looking character too. What game are you playing, if I may ask?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. It's Tower of Fantasy? Okay, gotcha. That's a cool one. It's really pretty. I gotta say, that's really pretty. I always try to keep an eye out for like pretty games. Even like it's literally like even this game is like gorgeous. It's like if there's anything that'll attract me to a game, if it's pretty, it's like job done. I'm interested. At least on some level. It's like instantaneous. Like okay, it piques my interest. The second I see it's like beautiful, because of course. 1,000 hours on Steam and 3/4 of it is just you AFK or asleep. Just never log out. Don't forget, you're here forever. Here forever, of course, of course.
Coming, if
It
thou
is
darest.
the way of it. It truly is the way of it.
What to do? I'm so sorry.
What did I steal? I got an ice soul
do my
stone.
best.
Very cool. I don't think I'll be able to make any use of it, but it is neat. Like, sure, I'll take it.
What is the logical course of action? Thus,
That reminds
ends
me
your
of when I
lesson.
played World of Warcraft. I'm gonna keep bringing up World of Warcraft. It's just on my mind right now because of MMOs. The second it brings it up, and I'm like, yeah, I spent far too long playing that game. One of my characters in World of Warcraft had over 1 year's worth of playtime on it. It literally had something like 370 days worth of playtime on it. I never did the math on how much is that even. Like, shoot, where's my calculator? I can't do that math from my head real quick. Not a chance. It was like almost like 10,000 hours on it, yeah. Yeah, 8,760 hours for like a year. So it was like around 9,000 hours of playtime on one character. That takes me back. I don't know if it's in a good way. I spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft. Shoot. Just thinking about that, I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, a year's worth of playtime. It's a lifestyle. I mentioned this from time to time. Like, MMOs are a lifestyle.
Ready or not, here
It's
I come.
tough when you kind of get sucked in.
What to do?
And when you have the time is like the most dangerous.
Burn.
When you have the time to spare.
What is the logical course of action?
Uh-oh. I don't have enough.
Let's try this.
You're gonna have to use a big plum. But that's fine. As long as it doesn't hit Tressa, I'm not too worried about people dying.
Letting the hunt beginneth. Lightning, done my bidding.
Yeah, when you like you do your slash playtime and it's like 1 year, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. What have I done?
Let your wounds be healed.
Oh no.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
Now, I don't have them broken, so I'm probably going to take some damage here. Unfortunate. But at the very least, I could probably do another Thunderbird here just to help bring it down a little
done
bit.
my bidding. Letting the hunt
Yeah,
begin.
we don't really care too much about the damage output of the
Lightning,
birds. They're doing like
done my
17 damage. A little negligible. You can kind of ignore
My
it.
turn now.
However, I would like to heal my
Let your wounds
wounds.
be healed. Here I go. Phew. Time for a break.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
I'm getting a little tired again. Shoot.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Got my 3 hours of sleep today. I should be fine
hunt
for another
ends.
like couple days, right? Isn't that how it works? I think that's how it works. I'm just out here vibing. I don't need to have my brain all the way turned on. We're good. Or like I said, we're just grinding until Tressa gets up to level level 20 here so we can go do her quest line. I think we're fine on SP for the moment. Yeah. We'll do another one. I think we'll get to level 20 off of this next fight. Yeah. It is awesome. It's a pyramid city in the middle of a desert. Defending themselves from gray space entities. That sounds cool.
Let in the hunt.
That actually does
beginneth.
sound really neat. I like that.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Oh no, not Tressa. Not Tressa. Please, please leave Tressa
will not be
alone.
thy prey.
Don't ask for much.
Now,
Please,
what
leave her
next?
alone.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Hey, how's it going, Cammy? Good to see you.
Well
Good
then.
to see you. Zoom. Hello. How are you today? Good morning. Zoom. I'm having fun with my new buttons. Excuse me. I can't help myself. I'm having fun with my new buttons.
Let your wounds be healed.
How am I? I'm doing good. Very early start to my day. Very early start to my day. I've been streaming now for 4 hours already, and I woke up at like 3 a.m. So, early start. I got work soon. I'm gonna have to wrap up stream in a little bit. I got plenty of time for right now, but we're just sort of doing some grind and leveling up. Tressa here. We're gonna start her main quest line next. There's a catch to the game. Ready to
Come
hear
in,
it.
if thou
Go for it. I'm
darest.
super curious. You can ask me because I was up in Gang Feather stream? Yeah. It true. It true. I was there for that. I'm there for this. I just keep going. That's the secret. The day never really ends if you don't let it. I don't necessarily recommend it, but it is true.
Yeah.
It is still true. It's a gotcha. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. That is a catch. I mean, is it like free to play gotcha, or is it like have you been watching me stream for 4 hours? Yeah, Split. You've been watching me stream for 4 hours. Thank you. But also, gotcha. You got him. Got him. Happy how we're starting to blend into some more communities though, right? I actually really like it. It's really fun. It's really fun actually getting to see kind of familiar faces around, and this was one of the things with Twitch that I feel I have never really participated too much in terms of like communities. Like back in the day, it was all Souls community for me, like one community, and even then I didn't branch out very much. I was basically just me on my own in my little bubble, and I got sad. I had a lot of people joining me, but I kind of became a bit of a pillar and a bit of an island, so to speak. So for me, that was pretty rough. And coming back to streaming now and actually like doing streaming in like a happier space and actually enjoying myself with it, I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful that there's some people out there very committed to socializing me, but also just the open welcome that I've received and kind of coming back and being alive again, you know, in a more like real way. It feels really good to me. I'm like very grateful, very happy about it, and you know, I am looking forward to seeing where my journey takes me in terms of streaming goes. Because for me, I don't know if it'll ever be like a full-time job again, and it was at the time. You know, when you're averaging like 1,000 viewers a night, some nights, I mean, it's a job. It's a full-time job. And taking my long sabbatical, coming back and reinventing kind of how the stream works for me and how I want it to be. I mean, it's coming back, you know, in a different way. I'm happy to re-explore a lot of things and do it in a way that's more connected and do it in a way that's more, you know, happier. Actually doing it in a way that's fun rather than just treating it like this is my income, you know. Those were different days back then. They weren't bad. necessarily, but it got really toxic for me. And I'm not letting that happen again. Even if I don't ever turn streaming into a full-time job, I'll still do it as a hobby. And wherever it takes me, I want to be there. I want to be there for it. I want to show up in a way that's respectful of myself, first and foremost. Because I did not respect myself at all back then. And I didn't do a good job of maintaining my own happiness, my own joy around the things that I liked to do. So I've learned lessons. I've grown stronger, and I have the confidence of maybe like 2 times the amount of confidence I had like last week. I've gone like double. Over the last couple weeks especially, getting to kind of, like you said, intermingle with some of these different communities. I've been very, very happy. Very happy. Been in a good spot. I'm in a very good spot. Yes. So yeah. And what was, let me see that. What are you saying? Good story, good challenge, fighting wise. Can take time progressing. Great MMO. F2P gotcha. Just gotta have good whale. Good point, right direction. Sounds good. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, happy dragon, happy dragon. It true. Zoom. We got level 20 here. Let's see what I want to do. If we want to go take Tressa on a little journey, we'll go do that. We can probably at least start Tressa's questline, I think, and then I should be able to, I won't probably finish it right now. I have to get to work in a little bit, get ready for work at least, but I will start up here shortly, I think. Start Tressa's questline, end somewhere in the middle. I'll see how much time I have and how far we get. We'll play it by ear. I got plenty of time to work with, I think. Also, Cammy, check this out. When I do my zoom, I go a little rainbow. I got myself a little zoom. I've been having a lot of fun pushing that button today. I just got it set up. Zoom. Isn't it nice? I'm basking in it. I can't help myself. I thought it was a cool little effect to add to the camera switch. Mm-hmm. Before we get started in this, the one funny thing is that when I do, if someone turns me rainbow and I do it, the rainbow goes crazy. I don't know how to change that or fix that yet, but I will say, the rainbow goes really hard when someone rainbows me. Look, see, when I'm rainbowy here and then I do it, it literally just goes crazy for a second. I don't know what to do about that. So I'm trying to figure out how to like sort that out still. It kind of just goes a little wild. It kind of goes a little hard. I may adjust it a little bit so it doesn't do that. I'll have to play with it some more. We'll see. I like the rainbow though. It's fun. All right, Tressa, chapter 2. Following in the footsteps of the nameless author, you find yourself in a quarry crest very different than the one. Thank you for the hydrate too. Let me take care of that real quick. Delicious hydration. Yes. So yeah, so you find yourself in a quarry crest very different than the one he described. Your search for business begins here. Let's start on Tressa's quest. Hot out here? Very, very. The story so far. Spurred on by a curious notebook she acquired, Tressa set forth on a journey. Now she follows in the footsteps of the anonymous author in hopes of seeing the world and all the treasures it holds. Now, where did I leave off? Every journey is a vast sea of opportunities, but none are quite so precious as our encounters with others. Sharing a connection with someone new, for however brief a time, is unforgettable. We were just talking about that. for it is a chance to learn about others and yourself. I'll rest here tonight in Quarry Crest. It's a sleepy little mining town, for now at least. Rumor has it there's gold in these hills, and many a prospector has set their eye on it. I wonder what encounters might await me here. Trusted is going full Yoda. I can't do a Yoda. But yeah, that's what it sounded like in my brain for a second there. I'm like, that's a funny association. This must be Quarry Crests. Quiet little mining town. Very loud, quiet mining town. You started doing the Yoda thing? I can't do it. I don't have, my throat is literally too clean. I don't have like good throat vibrations to do like the little thing. I have such a clear throat. It doesn't help. Doing like a gravelly voice even is like so hard for me. I can do it, but it takes me like lots of setup and practice to remind my throat how to do it. But like doing the Yoda thing, that's hard for me. How dare I be cursed with such a smooth esophagus. Jeez. Gotta remember to show you my, please. I will remind you tonight. You're gonna be streaming tonight, I'm assuming. I'm gonna be there and I will remind you. I'll be out of nowhere. I'll be like, Yoda, 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 and then you're gonna do it and everybody's gonna be happy about it. Particularly me. Oh, nice. Look, that image just doesn't even work. I gotta fix something on there. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just looking at my disc. I got a couple pings on there. I'm like, ooh, what's this? That's pretty. That's pretty. Those are some good Final Fantasy 14 screenshots. I like that. I'm putting a reaction on that. That is good. That's getting a little exclamation mark reaction and a heart. Those are nice. I gotta fix some of my stuff here, but those are cool. I like screenshots. Pretty screenshots are the best. Eureka laborer shouting over here. What's going on back in the game? Let me get back in here. Sorry. Getting sidetracked. You struck gold? Shoot. Now this is something to write home about. Dude doesn't even live in Quarry Crest. He doesn't live in the mines. He's no dwarf. He's no dwarven brethren. No. There's one, there's more, and I'll find them all. Not if I find them first.
No way!
I guess there really is gold in our hills. Something tells me this may be a good place to set up shop. Stay your hands, it's Mr. Morlock. Where? Where? I'm looking. I don't see Mr. Morlock. Oh, there.
Good to
right
see
there.
you.
I see. Good to see you all toiling so earnestly. Who's this Mr. Morlock? Look, sir, real gold. How much you reckon it's worth? Let me see that beautiful nugget. I'd be happy to take it off your hands for a reasonable sum. I'll say it once more, so listen well. This mine and all the land surrounding it is the sole property of the esteemed Mr. Morlock. As such, any and all gold discovered here is his by right. But fortunately for you, Mr. Morlock is a generous man. He'll buy the gold off anyone who finds it. So keep digging and you may find yourself with riches beyond measure. Woohoo! Yahoo!
I see.
Looks like this Mr. Morlock fellow has an iron grip on this mine. I guess that means I won't be dealing in gold here. Yeah, she's not gonna be dealing gold. It's just not gonna happen. But still, My merchant senses tell me this town presents a lucrative business opportunity. Very lucrative business opportunity. Oh? Who that? Who that? Tressa spotted 1,700 coins just lying around. Tressa. Generating money. This smells like trade, I say. And what sort of smell would that be? How can I put it? The smell of wares flying off the shelves, of coin earned fair and square. Thou speakest of profit? Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. But trade is more than that. It's about adventure, stories waiting to be told. A nobler calling, then, than the pursuit of base coin. Exactly. If thou speakest the truth, I shall join in you in sniffing out this trade. Two noses are better than one. What a cute little interaction between Tressa and Hanif there. I like that. Should I buy another hill cleaver? No, that would be silly. I don't need to buy another hill cleaver. Tempting as it is. Tempting as it is. Do either of these look good for the glaive here? For Cyrus, it does look kind of nice. 120 increase on elemental attack. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll skip it though. I don't think it's really necessary. I've talked to most people in this town already.
Me?
I don't think that there's anything for me to like rediscover here, but I do need to figure out where this quest is going to take me. But I suggest we go look around. We went the right way. Cutscene. I dig and dig and dig and still can't find any gold.
Dash it!
Curse my bad luck. I thought this would be my chance to turn it all around. I've just learned something interesting. That gold was a lie. That gold was a plant. That right there, literally, this lad, this Morlock fella, I bet he has planted gold for people to find. And then they all mine and quarry away, hoping for gold, and there's none. High key, this is a scam. This is 100% a scam. This is something I would do if I were an evil, like, rich person and I wanted people to work a quarry. You would lie to them, give them false hope. This is what it is. Murloc here, Mr. Murloc, he's not a good person. I'm calling it now. The gold is a lie. That's my supposition. I was such a fool. I even borrowed money to get this far. How can I ever face my wife again? What's that? Excuse me, sir. I'll buy these stones from you.
Yeah.
You will? Yeah. Heck yeah, I'll buy those stones. I don't know what they are, but she does. Purchase nondescript stones from the migrant worker. Oh, is me. I cannot find a thing, no matter how much I dig. Actively using the purchase instead of stealing it? Shoot. You have use of my goods? Bless you. Always looking for a bargain. Always. I can't sell these to you in good consciousness. They're just lousy rocks. But I insist. I'm a merchant, and I feel like there's more to these than meet the eye.
Why, thank you.
In that case, they're all yours. Thank you kindly.
Wow!
I knew it. Underneath that grimy exterior was a gorgeous gem, just waiting to be discovered.
Well, well.
You've quite the eye, young lady.
Huh?
Pardon? Who dat?
Oh.
Hey, those are the same stones I bought. Right you are. I'm a traveling merchant. Allie's the name.
Tressa.
Choose Tressa. I'm a traveling merchant too. I've never seen stones that glow quite like these. They look just like ordinary rocks at first, but it'll take more than that to fool me. You have no idea what you bought, do you? Should I?
Indeed.
These are sky stones. They're rare, but you can find them if you know where to look. At first, they're perfectly unremarkable rocks, but apply some quality elbow grease, and you have yourself a gorgeous gemstone.
No way!
I had no idea. And still you bought all those stones? Heck of a green pea you are.
What?
Green pea?
See you around.
Well, keep up the good work. See you around, green pea. Calling her a bean sprout. Oh no. He's just a mean pea. That's funny. Oh gosh. Getting called a green pea of all things. Now while I'm thinking about it, I'm hopping up here. I'm gonna fix something on my Discord real quick. I'm gonna go check my rules. I got literally time to do this. I'm gonna do it right now while I'm thinking about it because I am basically just gonna forget. I'm gonna add roles to these so they're done properly. View the channel and send the messages. Like literally my brain. I'm like, huh. No wonder people are having a hard time using things in the server if they're all locked down and you can't speak in them. And nobody can let me know because no one wants to let me know. That's fun. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. You can't stop me. I'm taking care of this. This is like important. I actually do want the Discord to be like usable. I think I just have to add the role. I don't think I need to do anything special. I just need to add the role to each one of these real quick. Because the role should have those basic things baked into it. There we go. Gonna give everybody here the proper permissions to use the channels that I made. That's so funny. I thought I set this up better. That's okay. I'm just going to take care of it right now. That's actually hilarious, though. That's actually really funny. Okay, I think that's all set up. That's all set up. Good there. Good there. That one's set up properly. Permissions. That one's set up properly. How's this one? It just takes me a second to make sure I have all of these in. Everyone can view that channel. Everyone can view this channel. Everyone can view this channel. And view message history probably as well as is convenient. I'm just doing this literally, just doing it live. I don't really care. Like, I probably should have taken care of this to make sure this worked before, but what can you do? Everyone can view the channel, read the message history. Correct, that's correct. Okay, I think we're good. I like how that image just doesn't work either. Good job me. I'll fix that bot later. Good to know that's a thing. I'm learning so much. I love setting this stuff up. Okay, we're going back to the game. Sorry about that. Just lost my mind for a second there. Actually back into the game now. Come on. Be the first to get your hands on one of the rarest treasures in the realm.
Oh.
Gold? Nope, it's better than gold. Now feast your eyes on this, the shimmering skystone.
Oh my.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Ho!
Look how it sparkles.
Oh!
Let me see. Well, quite the beauty, isn't it?
Why,
I've never seen anything like it. Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
Yes, but did you know the Skystone's radiance is surpassed only by its rarity? So if you'd like one of your own, this might be your only chance.
I see.
I'll take one. I will take one right now.
Splendid.
I'm not paying. Bye. Grab it and run. Oh, me too.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You said the line herself. Don't need to activate that one. She got it.
Phew.
Those stones practically sold themselves.
Yeah.
This place really is good for business. Time to stock up shop. Yep. Go get some more. Obtained 1,500. Do some travel banner. Let's hear what we got to say.
Why, I'll be...
A Skystone, eh? A significant discovery, to be sure. Do you know much about Skystones, Professor Albright? I dare say I read a book or two about them. I can say they are a type of ore, but I failed to recognize the stone for what it was, even when put before me. But your eyes saw true. Perhaps it is your merchant's instinct at work. Maybe. Honestly, I wasn't certain those rocks were so valuable. But in trade, good opportunities don't come by every day. So you just have to roll the dice when you see one. Indubitably. I must confess, I was quite impressed at the way you managed to sell all those stones. Seeing the potential for trade in every part of life, you are a true merchant's merchant. It is a clever game you play, Tressa. I hope to see more of it. The deal, Professor. That's so nice. I like that little interaction. A little save point here. Where are we going next? Have a little sleep at the inn here before we have to do some combat inevitably. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Maybe I'll go save one more time fully rested instead of like at low health. Yeah, I'll get that done for sure. I think we'll head up this way. So we're wanting to restock the shop. I'm assuming we gotta go like buy some rocks off of some dudes.
Oh.
Every so often something good gets excavated, but most of the time it's these blasted stones. I'm curious to see what the scrutinize says. Registration number 0777, birthplace Highlands. Additional notes, if I don't find gold soon, I'm done for. I highly think that there's the Murloc dude. I think he's basically farming the Skystones off of these people and using gold as the lure. I think it's a bait and switch. Get them to mine the Skystone without telling him. But basically treat them like they're not good rocks, right? Like they're useless rocks. I'm pretty set in my assumption here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Are you similar? Ranked 102nd most productive out of 1,274. Ooh. Made the top 10%. What do you got on you? More nondescript stone. Nice, nice. Always looking for a bargain. We're gonna get in trouble with Murloc here for like buying up the Skystone that he's like not telling people about. It's 100% gonna happen. I'm waiting for it. All work and no food makes for a dull miner. Fair. Makes for kind of a not happy person in general. A nondescript stone for 500 and a mysterious ore every time. I like how they're literally sat here like, yeah, you want to buy this rock Sure, go for it. Like, you'd think it would be obvious what I'm doing. If somebody ever wants to buy a rock off of you, go and get it appraised, because they're probably lying and underselling, or like underbuying.
Step right up.
Almost guaranteeing it. This music is literally great. I'm loving this.
Be the first
This town
in
has
line
fun
to
music.
see the rarest.
Oh, we got competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round and prepare yourselves for a breathtaking sight. This, my friends, is the one and only sparkling, shiny Sky Stone.
Oh, they're going hard. The competition. They're the same rocks,
You can
people.
be the proud owner of these lovely gems for just a fraction of her prices.
A fraction, you say? We can undercut.
What?
We can do it too.
What a dirty trick. Setting up shop right next to me? But I won't go down without a fight.
They certainly are beautiful. But what makes your stones different from hers?
The price.
You won't find purer sky stones anywhere. Just look at them. You can see all the way through. Not a single blemish or impurity to be found.
Right?
Dazzling, is it not, milady? Almost as dazzling as your eyes.
Well, when you put it that way.
Resorting to cheap flattery. Does he have no shame?
No. No, he doesn't.
Do you have a daughter, my good sir? That dolls of Boulder Fall make, no? A precious gift for a precious little girl, no doubt.
Indeed it is.
Ah, clearly you're the type of father who wants only the best for his darling child.
So get her a rock.
Do you truly believe that doll will suffice?
Yes, it's a kid.
The Sky Stone is as pure, innocent, and beautiful as a daughter's love. And every time she sees its radiant glow, she'll remember her dear father who gave it to her.
Instead of a doll. The doll.
Its light will connect her.
She'll
to
eat
you,
the rock.
no matter how far.
Not
you
give
may
to
travel.
small children. Choking hazard. It's shiny. That means it's delicious,
Dear father,
probably.
Where do you roam? Dear father, when will you come home? Surely you can see why this would be the best purchase you'll ever make.
Clearly not.
I can just see her smiling face now.
Oh, they got swept
What a
up.
pleasant young man. Yeah, I'll take one.
You're most welcome, my good sir.
Whoa, what?
Step right up. There's not a moment to spare if you want a rare Sky Stone to call your own. You won't find them anywhere else. I promise. You won't be disappointed.
There's literally a place right next door, dude. Tressa has a whole
I'll take one, please.
assortment. Just like you. It's just lying.
One for me, too.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's happening? That's adorable.
Woo! Would you look at that? Business is booming. Well, maybe not for all of us.
You win this round.
There's no way I'd lose to a green pea like you.
I'll admit, I've never seen anyone make a sale like that before.
Practice makes perfect. If you want to survive in this world, you need to learn how to tug heartstrings and loosen purse strings.
Wise words. Wise words. Tug on someone's heart, take their wallet. Hold on, what?
But being a merchant is about more than just making a sale. A good merchant should understand what their customer needs and sell them what's best.
What I sell may not be what they need, but it is what they want. What's wrong with a little embellishment?
Embellishment?
Probably not a law against embellishment in this era, so probably nothing. Really just kind of an ethical
Merchant's
thing brought in
words
by
are like
law.
a warrior's blade. Don't forget it, Green Pea.
Is he gonna leave his... Oh good, he didn't leave his merchant's carpet. He did take it. Press's little gurs are kind of adorable, actually, though. Like, actually, that's pretty cute. I'll admit, Tress is kind of growing on me a little bit. I wasn't expecting it, but it's true. It is happening slowly. I'm sure Split will be ecstatic about that. This Ali fellow seems rather good at this. I can't believe he got away with that. I must confess, I never met anyone so smooth of tongue. In a way, it's hard not to admire him. Ophelia, whose side are you on anyway? By yours, of course. This isn't over. I swear I'll make more coin than him before we're through. Just so, and I shall offer a blessing for your success. Do you think I need to practice my sales pitch? You mean to be more persuasive like Ali? No, not like him exactly. But if I did practice, maybe I'd be better at selling things. Well, I suppose it could have just been practice that made him sound so clever. Exactly. So all I need to do is practice more. In fact, I'll start now. You pretend to be the customer, all right? Wait, what? Ophelia gotten brought into some accidental roleplay. Unexpected. Are you customer or merchant? Pick your side. Enjoy the ride. Gosh, that's funny. This music just totally makes me vibe. Like, I'm actually really just kind of bouncing my head to this, and I can get lost in this sort of like tavernish kind of music. I could literally listen to this for hours. Like, this is sort of the same kind of music that I imagine like is playing in like a tavern in like a D&D environment. I wander in and I'm just listening to this, get myself all absorbed right on in. Oh, Tress is hungry. You hungry? Oh no. But after that miserable show, I need to save my money.
Hello there.
Your finest meatballs, sir. Well, if it isn't the green pea, you're looking famished. Here, I take it you're on a tight budget now. Keep it. I refuse to take pity food from a rival.
Oh,
Pity
all
food.
right.
Do it yourself.
Say.
So why do you take up this line of work anyway?
You see...
Both my parents are merchants, so I guess it just came naturally. And now I'm wandering the world and learning the trade as I go.
Well, well.
You don't say. My old man's a merchant too. In the South, everyone and their uncles heard of Maruf the merchant. He was such a smooth talker, he could sell sand in the desert. But he never once told a lie. With just a few words, my dad could get anyone to buy what he was selling and make them feel genuinely happy about their purchase. It was like magic. His words had an incredible power, one that could help people see the beauty in the things they purchased.
And then?
And so I decided to follow in my old man's footsteps.
Really?
Did you take up the family business?
No.
No, I ran away from home. What? I'll spare you the details, but that's just how things played out.
I see.
It wasn't so different for me, you know. You don't say.
Now then.
Well, I've got another busy day ahead of me. Better luck tomorrow, eh?
Yeah!
Same to you. May the best merchant win. What Tressa needs to do is she needs to buy up all of the stock in advance this time around. Don't give them the opportunity. Well, you seem to be doing well for yourself. Illegal, though your business may be. And who are you? Watch your tone, boy. Mr. Morlock owns this establishment, as well as everything else in this town. And I most certainly do.
Hey now.
That's great and all, but what do you mean illegal? You may own all the gold, but these were just dusty old rocks until I polished them to a sheen. That pompous attitude will get you in trouble someday, boy. As landowner here, Mr. Murlock has the right to oversee any and all business transactions he so desires. As of now, that includes the trading of your little rocks. Does it now? That seems obvious. It seems awfully arbitrary, if you ask me. And that wouldn't be the first foul thing to happen here. Or weren't you aware, Mr. Murlock? You see the price of gold. Sakuragi, bruh. How you doing? How you doing? Shoot. Been a hot minute. It's been a proper hot minute. How you been? Crazy how many shots this game takes. Oh, 100%. It's constant. It is constant.
Actually.
It's actually 10 times what you're giving to your miners. And he knows it too. He knows it.
Ali.
Maybe this isn't the time. This one here, you played this before, but now it's really sinking in, this scene. Yeah, exactly. I think too, once you've like experienced it and you're kind of looking at it again, you absorb it a little differently. I think it hits, it sinks in that little bit more, right? Exactly the time. They're deceiving honest, hardworking people just to line their pockets. On my honor as a merchant, I won't stand for it. Omar, teach this little desert ant what happens to pests who try to stain my good name. Ready to be squished, boy? I'd like to see you try. I'm stronger than I look. I'm well versed in all the martial arts.
Let's do this.
Ali, the one-man army. They call me in the South. The mere mention of my name strikes fear into the hearts of any who would wrong the common man. I've killed more people than I can count, and all with one hand. Then you'll make a fine opponent. Well, he tried talking and intimidating. Yeah. A one-man army. A merchant's weapon is his words. We don't stand a chance on a real battlefield. My fight was lost the instant we came to blows. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Just you've learned your lesson, ants. Looks like your wares aren't selling so well. Don't worry, I'll take them off your hands. These stones belong to me. Do you understand? If you're so determined to have them, though, I'll let you be my little worker ant. I'll be in my manor. Come find me if you want a real job. Why are you dragging him off for? Dragging Ali away? They better not eat him. They better not eat him. How dare he take advantage of people to line his own pockets? That's just dirty. Lengths countries will go to make people pay taxes, reminding us that they get a cut of any and all business done on their land. Oh, absolutely. Welcome back, Darth. Welcome back, Darth. To the end of the stream. Yep. It's true though. It is true. The landowners, right? The landlord. Might not agree with everything he does, but I do agree with what he said to Murloc. Even if he could have been more diplomatic about it. I have to save him. Morlock said he'd be in his manor. It's time to pay him a visit. Perhaps, perhaps. Got some. I lost 3 Skystone. Dude. We have a little bit more time. I do see we are gonna have to like beat some dudes up though. Like it's happening. It's coming. We're gonna have to be a little aggressive. Just a little aggressive though. Hopefully not too aggressive. Yeah, I guess I'll buy some plums. I probably should. I like how literally we go through that, and the second thing I do is I go and start purchasing things in this town, instantly giving taxes to the landlord. Oh, it's so true. You criticize society, yet you participate in society. I'm very intelligent. It's one of those kind of meme vibes. You criticize it, yet you participate. I'm very intelligent. Oh no, I'm part of the problem. How did that happen? How did that happen? I think we're good on most of that. The manse, to the manse we go. And I have to like walk around and like start checking every like corner and like every wall. I never know when there's gonna be like some sort of weird shrine
Now,
thing.
letting us hunting.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting the hunt begin.
I guess really here, do a level slash. Or I could just do a beast lore and get Lind out here. Lind seems to be doing fine, yeah. We'll
I'll
use
do my
that.
best.
Just smack something with the that little staff there. Just get something to smack. Probably fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I get the double break. Very nice.
Nice try. My turn now. There!
What is the logical course of action?
Here I go!
Merchant skills, do some more trade tempests, get that in there. Definitely getting that damage in there.
Yeah! My turn now.
Alright, this time around we're gonna go ahead and do Lion Dance on Hanit.
This is the life.
I'm gonna try using her divine ability. I wanna see it in action. I can't be with I can't be without attempts. I have to try
Consider
it.
Your tuition.
Letting the hunt begin.
Hunter skills.
Holding back nothing.
Dre Fendi's Rage.
Cowering before the huntress. Thou didst fight with courage.
That was cool. That was cool. I liked that. Oh, I liked that. Yes, please. That was good. Unexpected. Very unexpected. I wasn't expecting, like, you know, a literal, like, a laser beam from the heavens shooting down like a tungsten rod from orbit. Basically just nuked the poor things. Oh, that was not what I was expecting with that move at all. That's really funny, actually, though. Jeez. I think let's get to the next save spot. See what I want to do at that point.
Ready or not, here I come!
Come if thou darest.
Yeah, I guess we could try to do
Here
that.
I go!
Merchant skills. I think we just use sword here. Just hit the poor thing with a sword. Seems to be
Nice
more
try.
efficient than using
course of
my
action.
mana anyways.
I'll do my best.
Scholar. A little bit of a sneeze. I sneezed so hard I froze myself. Give me one moment.
I will not be the
Hold up. I got alt tab here. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Am I fixed? I'm back now. I sneezed and I broke my tracking. I sneezed my tracking away. Am I all set? Am I all good? There we go. I think I'm back live. We're good. Okay. I like sneezed and straight up froze myself. Amazing. Hilarious, actually.
letting the hunt begin.
Alright, warrior skills, 1,000 spears. Let's go. Let's do some breaks.
Well then.
Hit him with a stick.
What
Yeah,
next?
hit him with a stick. 1, 2, 3. Hunter skills. Let's just do this again because it's fun.
Cowering before the huntress.
Oh, Ernie!
The hunt ends.
Hello, hello. It goes a little crazy when I go big. I'm still trying to figure out all of the settings for this. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see ya. Yeah, when I change my camera, it zooms me through the rainbow for some reason. I don't know why. I'll have to figure that out later. But yes, good morning, good morning. I've set up to my auto shoutouts now too, so it just does it automatically. I've learned the technology. So if anybody here doesn't know Yarny, you can go follow her right there in the chat. There's a shout out button, there's a little heart, click that little heart, it's good times. Zoom. The tech of the trade, exactly. And while I am rainbow aside too, I added this little flare, this little flourish too. So when I zoom back and forth, I have a little bit of a rainbow effect. I think it looks kind of neat. Like a little after image kind of vibe. I'm like having fun with it. I'm having some fun with it. Lots and lots of fun. Oh, it's good times. Very good times. Yes, I've added you to the list. I have my own.
There is
my
no
own
choice.
list.
Well then.
It is fun. It really is. There's still some things I'm still figuring out and like still learning. But the more I play with it, like the more like options I see opening up, and like the little things I can do. It's just there's so much potential with it. It's actually kind of incredible.
This
Yeah.
is the lion dance.
Give lion dance. We'll buff a neat, just to do all of the damage.
An interesting dilemma.
Do some fire. It's probably fine. It's kind of weak. What can you do? What can you do?
Will not.
Letting my
What
arrow
can you
fly
do,
true.
really? Really, who knows? It's anybody's guess. Let's just take out one of the condors.
It's my turn now.
Messaged me.
Kind of besides Tressa here,
I'll do my
all
best.
3 of my team are a little over leveled for this. So Tressa is really just kind of like our little companion we're bringing along on this journey. Everyone else is like, yep, we're good. We don't take damage anymore. we don't take damage anymore. We stopped doing
Let your
that a couple
wounds be
areas
healed.
ago. We're hanging in there having fun.
What next?
It's my turn now.
Go ahead and do your little trade wins on the funny looking pangolin. Do some actual damage on him, that's fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now.
Honey just does the damage. It's so good. There we are, there we are. What is today? Today's Friday? Today's Friday. Did you have any fun plans for today, Yarny? Are you gonna be doing some streaming today?
Yeah. Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, there's goes streaming and work, streaming and work. Very good. That's pretty much the same boat I decided I was gonna put myself in today too. Streaming and work.
Wind in our sails.
Very good, very good. Hopefully you beat Manus today.
Letting my
Ooh.
arrow fly and true.
Ooh. When are you gonna start? I can keep going here for a while. But I gotta go to work here soon. But I can throw people your way because I want to watch you do that. 40 minutes? I'll hang in there for 40 minutes. Deal. Deal. I got that. I got you. Let's do it. 40 minutes? I got you.
I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
Because literally, it's been really fun actually watching you fight Manus. As much as like the frustration exists with it, I'm like, I remember. I remember when that was me. Spent hours upon hours just fighting the poor monkey with the stick. Like, oh god.
What next?
I think too, when I did my soul level 1, like the first time around, like a long time ago, I remember Manus took me a couple days, and then Calamite, it was a new game plus 7, I think it was. Calamite took me a week of attempts every single day
Well then.
for like hours. It took me a week of attempts to kill Calamite at new game plus 7, soul level 1. And like, again, I want to make it very, very clear. There's no like comparing because everyone has their own like journey with it. But I personally really enjoy watching other people's journeys because I have such a weird perspective on things because of that. So for me, I'm like, yeah, go, go, go. You got this. Like I'm having a lot of fun with it. Cheering you along. So
Letting
I
the
do
hunt
hope you have
begin.
better luck. And you're getting so far. You're getting so close. I believe in you.
The hunt
I do.
endeth.
I do. Yeah, a week of attempts on Calamite. Ooh. That was a journey. Yeah. And the thing with Calamite too, the thing that really kind of got me It was just the like the weird like fire attacks, like the weird moves where it's like I can't quite see everything.
Logical course of action.
So not being able to see everything, like the camera angles, that's like what really gets you until you just like by heart memorize the timings for everything. So tough. So tough.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Like by the time I remember, like with the like Nito is a really good example, where like he uses that attack where he like screams and then the blade comes up from underneath you. I got to a point where I was just using the audio cue to dodge it. I didn't even look at the boss. I'm like, I hear the scream. I know exactly when during the scream sound effect to do a roll. And that is something I will share with you. For almost every attack in Dark Souls that you can't like see, they cleverly put in audio cues as well. And that's the majority of what I used at a certain point. I'm like, I'm getting nowhere visually. I gotta listen. Gotta use my ears.
I'll do my best.
And that's what got me through some of those. Let's get this merchant out here. Why not? It's hilarious.
Come in, if thou darest.
But that was what I ended up having to do for a lot of those ones. I'm like, shoot.
What is the
Gotta
logical
listen as well as watch. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna end well. But it was fine. I got there in the end. And I know you will
I'll
too.
not be defeated.
Yeah, stab the little Loris thing. Why not? Why
What
not?
is the logical
It's
course of
fine.
action?
I'll not be defeated.
Come on. Your companion returned
Come in,
whence they
if thou
came.
darest.
Properly ran away.
Holding back. I honor thee, my quarry.
Tress is like almost leveling up. Everyone's like so close to leveling up. I'm trying to hold off on going back to the inn. They don't want to have to get more SP. Run all the way back here and spend it all over again. But I will probably only have to use some healing or regeneration items for SP for Hanit because she's just so far away from leveling. I think everybody else will get up there pretty soon. Yeah. We'll see where Tressa's journey takes us here. Is there anything to the right? It's sort of dark and ominous. No, just a fight. Whoops. Could have just avoided the fight by going into the door, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
This is the lion dance.
I'm thinking of just
Come
opening
in,
up with an
if
arrow
thou
storm.
darest. A torrent of arrows.
It's so good. It's
What
so
is the
good.
logical course of
The
action?
hunter skills are just ridiculously strong.
Wind in our sails.
It's my turn now.
Just go ahead and rest, Tressa.
for a
Take a nap.
break.
Regenerate some
Letting the hunt
SP on your
begin.
own. Just take a nap. Fine, we got this.
Missest me.
What to do?
What is the logical
Maybe we'll
course
have,
of action?
yeah, let's have Cyrus take a nap as well. Get a little bit of that SP back. Why not?
Letting my arrow fly.
Everybody's
Well
taking
then.
naps out here today. Everybody's taking naps, enjoying it.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
There it is.
The hunt
Take him out.
endeth.
650 damage. Crazy. Alright. So the two over there, they're going to be nice and full on SP and HP. Cyrus will level up here in a fight or so. Hopefully we can just ignore that. But I don't know if we're gonna have multiple fights here to worry about or just the one, so I'm just gonna get him up. Better safe than sorry. And I should assume we're still probably gonna be in a combat zone here. It usually is the case. There's like guards in these places. So we have like random encounters with the guards instead. See how it goes. Yep, there it is. I have no idea why this is what's wandering this guy's house.
What to do?
Why are there just birds and fire lanterns with blades spinning around on them, running around this guy's foyer? Like, it's foyer. What's happening in this place? Who are you people? What are you doing here? Makes no sense.
Come in, if thou darest.
You will not! You will not! Well then.
Okay. Just try ourselves a little luminance here.
Shine forth.
Try the holy damage, might as well.
The logical course of action.
These are fire, so probably blizzard, huh? Oh, they're not. Weird.
What next?
Oh, they just die anyways. They're not a problem, is what they are. Not even an issue.
Come in. The hunt endeth.
I don't know if Cyrus is just that good or if those were just really weak. I'm not sure which it is. I'm not actually sure which it is. We're not gonna worry about it though. Hold up, what's over here? Is this a thing? Oh, this better be a thing. It's not. I'm sad. Sometimes you just want it to be a thing and it's not.
Business.
Those are some cool looking dogs. All
I'll
right.
do my best.
Sure, yeah. What's up with these dogs? What's their business?
What next?
It's my turn now.
How about wind? Oh. Wind does work on the lanterns. That's cool.
What next?
Probably what, like fire? I keep trying fire on everything just because it's good. Yeah, look at that. Problem solved. Throw
Let
some
my
fire
arrow
on it.
fly and true.
Breathe some fire on it. Hit them where it hurts. Everywhere with fire, all at once.
An interesting dilemma.
Let my arrow fly in truth. Thou didst fight with courage.
The most courage. Russ is leveling up quick. Very good. I love to see that. For being such a low level character, very much needing her to level up on the faster side. There's nothing hidden over in the right corner. I had to check. I had to look. I literally can't leave any stone unturned, it feels like.
I'll not be
Oh,
defeated.
lightning. Kind of weird.
Whoops!
What next?
I could probably rain of arrows. I don't really need to though. I can just attack them. Get the axe out and start going.
Here I go.
Now.
And we get to our magic attack here with ye old Cyrus. He's just gonna melt them down.
Letting the hunt beginneth. Letting my arrow fly and true.
What to do?
Yeah, we're not too stressed in here. This is actually a-okay.
Trade winds blow true.
I'll do my
Alright,
best.
Ophelia, you got this. Hit him with the stick.
There.
Good job.
I am not
Good
made
job.
for such battles.
Hit him with the stick. Tell him what for. Tell him what for. Our dancing cleric. It's hitting things with sticks. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's probably the way we want to go, so let's not go that way. There's probably a conscious stone. What is that? Can you eat it? A conscious stone. Oh, it prevents unconsciousness. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, sure. Yeah. Why not? It's literally the waking up stone.
What to do?
Like sleep alert. Help, I've fallen asleep and can't get up.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Sleep alert.
My turn now.
Alright, Cyrus, here you go. Do some good damage, friend. Do some good damage.
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Yeah, I might as well use the power attack for the
You should have
AoE. If
studied
it's gonna kill him
harder.
in one turn, it's like, might as well. This area is amazing though for leveling up. I might take people here in the future to level them up. Like, this is really good experience. I'm kind of impressed actually how easy these fights are for how much experience I'm getting out of it. I might just level up the other characters here if I have to.
Step right up.
Oh, a human. A human this time. Weird.
It's my turn now.
I'm not sure what to do about this. There's a person. Oh. There goes the person.
Letting my arrow
Instantly
fly and
broken.
true.
Instantaneously. It took no time at all for that. Okay.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
An interesting dilemma.
Yeah, I guess we just firestorm it up.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
And Hanit can finish up.
Come
Clean
in,
up.
if thou...
Got
the
him.
hunt endeth.
Yeah, this is like super easy leveling here. Wow. That's really good. Noted for the future. Now, before I walk through here, let me eat a few plums. I at least like to... Wait a minute, did it say danger level 18? The level range here is 18? I'm super confused about how they scaled the difficulty for this zone in particular.
Right up.
I don't understand. For the amount of experience I'm getting, it's really low level. That's weird.
The winds of fortune are howling.
That's really odd. That's
Letting
super
my arrow
odd.
fly and true.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt beginning. I honor thee, my quarry.
Wow. It's just so much. How are we doing on job? How are we doing on job, or excuse me, our skills? Our job points. Ooh, we're almost finished up on warrior, huh? Brand's Thunder. Unleash a tremendously powerful sword attack on a single foe. Keep that in mind. Bewildering Grace? Oh yeah, Bewildering Grace, that's right. That's such a troll one, I love it. What else can I learn? Donate BP? Sidestep? What do we got here? Sidestep again? Yeah, yeah. These are all kind of like very easy to afford little ones there, so let's grab those up. Let's take a look at support skills real quick, because I just got an interesting one here. Their passing power. Increase the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipping character to 99,999. Huh? What? Is that... Huh? Have I been damage capped somehow, somewhere? For some reason? What's the current cap? Have I ever hit it? That's ridiculous. Increase the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipping character to 99,000. How do you deal that much damage to begin with? What is the current cap? What? That's insanity. Cover a certain amount of SP each turn. Gain 50% chance of counterattacking. Status augments you grant to allies will persist for one additional turn. Second wind probably is better there. Persistence doesn't really make sense either. Eye for an eye is probably fine. What do we got here? Hang tough. When the user is not near death, all attacks that would reduce the user's HP below 0 will instead leave the user with 1 HP. Oh. That's sort of a cheat death mechanic. If it's like you're gonna get one shot, it'll at least let you survive it. That's kind of better than the endless items. I'll take that, actually. Take that on her too. Yeah, I think that's just good for us. Incidental attack is nice for a little bit of free damage, but ultimately should be some improvements overall in our stat spread, in our ability spread there. Is this the way I just came from? No. I don't have Therian with me though, which is sad.
Open for business.
Ah man, I kind of am sad we're not taking Therian around with us. Isn't it though, Yarny? Isn't it? It's super pretty. Like, just the fact that this is what I would expect, like kind of a 2D sprite-based RPG style, like the JRPG style, is very well cemented in my mind at the very least. Super cemented in my mind. And then this game subverted a lot of the expectations that I have of what that looks like. Because this 3D environment, with all of the blending and like the layering and everything, feels cohesive despite the sprites existing in this 3D environment. So they had a lot more flexibility, like with the lighting, with the shadows. Not to mention just the quality of like the art too is so good. It's such a pretty game for many reasons, but those to me are like the big sort of subversions of what I might expect to what I've actually been like, what's been delivered, right? Absolutely blows my mind in some of these areas where I'm like, that's just so gorgeous. That is so pretty.
Whoops.
Have to agree. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly do I agree.
My turn now.
Let's do a Bewildering Grace, just to give it a go. It's kind of memes, but let's see what happens.
What do you think will happen?
A boost of strength. We got a buff. I've had that spell poison my entire team before. So a strength buff, I will take it. I will take that and run. Very fast. That's a gamble. What about lightning? Does lightning affect the mercenary here? No. Weird.
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
Yeah, even like the attacks and the effects of everything is just so pretty. They didn't need to go this hard, but they totally did. How are we doing on SP? Everybody's doing fine for now, yeah. Doing A-okay. Ooh, what this? Secret room? Oh, nothing in here. Never mind.
Step right up.
What next?
In theory, that could have broken a lot of them. In theory. Should have broken all of them if it didn't miss and I didn't hit multiple in a row.
I will not be thy
My
prey.
turn now.
But I'll take it.
Well then.
So, Dancer skill, Peacock Strut will give Cyrus the big
Peacock
damage.
Strut.
9 SP back. That's pretty good.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm sorry, Falcon. You're going down. There's no
The
evading
hunt
that.
endeth.
I like you get extra points too. Like if you beat them, like you break them, you get bonuses. If you kill them without like getting hit, you get a bonus. If you really get like big overkill, I think it is for Dominion. I don't know. You get little bonuses too, depending on like how you progress through fights. So the better you do, the more reward you're getting from it too. So it kind of helps to incentivize being smart with your abilities. Even though you can just like face smash your way through it if you really were up for that. They at least try to incentivize not doing it. Alright, so we're at a boss here. Let's see how it goes.
Omar.
How fare my coffers? Overflowing as always, sir. And I expect even greater profits with those stones. Jeez. As if I wasn't wealthy enough already, to think those dirty rocks would prove more valuable than gold. Those rocks belong to us. Oh, perhaps Omar rattled your brains a bit too hard. Let me remind you that this land, all of it, belongs to me. So even if little ants like you manage to dig up something beneath the surface, it's mine. You don't want to make an enemy out of me. I can crush bugs like you with the bottom of my shoe. Between the mines and the stones, my profits will continue to grow. Only a matter of time before I'm the wealthiest man in the realm.
Hold it right there.
You tell him, Tressa.
Green pea?
Come to inquire about a job, have you? Very well.
I'd sooner eat those rocks than work for you.
You're as much of a fool as the boy is, then. To think two self-styled merchants would be so averse to making money. You should know that I pay my loyal men quite well. Everyone has a price.
He's not wrong. Everyone has a price. It's just some are higher than others.
I understood that more than ever after I chased out that stubborn old landlord and took control here.
You... what?
There's nothing that money can't buy. So, what's your price, boy? On second thought.
Yeah, no.
Never mind.
I don't think we're gonna get a job from this guy. He's not the kind of evil we want to be doing deals with. He's that kind of evil that wants to control you. I bet his doesn't offer free benefits or anything. I bet you gotta pay into the benefits. This is not a good system.
For all I know,
Morlock here wants you
could
to
be a
pay in and
fraud
buy your
just like
insurance
your old
and your
man.
benefits. Get even less profits because you're giving it to the corporate man.
A fraud?
Shut up!
Didn't he tell you? His father's an infamous swindler in the South. He made a fortune scamming gullible sops with fanciful half-truths. Until, that is, he got swindled himself by a trusted friend of all people. Saddled with debt, poor Maroof ended up bankrupt.
It's Maroof.
A sad tale.
I was wondering how to pronounce that. It's Maroof. Good to hear it.
Ali?
There's no room for emotions in business.
That's very wrong.
The poor, stupid fool.
There's a lot of room for emotions in business. That's where you make most of your money, actually. Get yourself some industrial, whatchamacallit, psychologists in there. They're going to be looking for that stuff. They're like, what does the design of like your bathroom stall in your corporate environment, how does that affect the people who work for you? What does that make them feel? Do they feel secure? Are the floors and the walls the correct angles? Does it make you slightly anxious to be in the hallway so you move through them slightly faster? That stuff comes up. Oh man. You gotta watch out for that.
Say that one more time.
I don't think that's the kind of emotions we're talking about here, but
What's that?
it comes up. Psychology is important.
Insult my father's name one more time and I'll... My father was a good, honest man. He sold his customers what they wanted, and his words made them happy.
Your father was nothing but a lousy, lying dog. Those with money make the rules, boy. Second-rate peddlers like you and your old man should shut up and die like the paupers you are.
You son of a...
If you won't work for me, I'll just find another way to make money off of you. You won't sell for much, but it's better than nothing.
Mr. Morlock. Never in my life have I heard someone spout such cruel words. Your coffers may be overflowing, but you're still morally bankrupt.
Got him. You tell him, Tressa. 100% correct.
Oh, go on.
You make a mockery out of others like you're getting paid for it.
Yes.
You cheat your workers out of their hard-earned money and monopolize their profits.
He is.
If anyone's a swindler here, it's you.
He is. Bryce heard and witnessed.
It seems you've forgotten your own manners. Omar, let's help the girl remember her place. It's time you learned that money is might!
That's not true at all.
Now, let's get down to
Yo,
business.
this guy is huge. Oh,
Come in,
okay.
if thou darest.
And why he's so big? Oh, and they're all gonna be weak to that? No, just the little ones. Okay. I guess you rely on daggers for Omar here.
Well then.
We'll break him down shortly. Cleric skills. Let's try Illumina.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, we have luminescence on the large lad. That's good to see. He's a huge boy. Look at him. He's at least like 3 times the size of these little. I mean, unless they're like really little people hanging out. Maybe he's normal and then he has like a couple like Oompa Loompas. Like little soldier Oompa Loompas. That would be quite interesting in its own right, but I don't think that's what we're seeing here. I think he's just big. Gonna go out on a limb there and say he's just a big one.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. Actually, not too bad. I don't think arrows are going to be the best here, but let's just do an arrow storm to help. Get some damage in there.
My turn now.
And just heal wounds. It's actually really nice with heal wounds now because I regenerate 9 SP every turn. And heal wounds only costs 8. I have free healing every turn if I care. That's actually really good. So Dancer on Ophelia seems to be really strong. Actually, that's crazy good value.
I will not be thy prey.
What next?
Let's analyze again. I just want to kind of get all of the weaknesses figured out for the little guys here.
Much to learn.
Gonna be wind, okay. Tressa can get those ones out. He has no accuracy. He can't hit. He's big, but he's slow. Oh no. All right, so here's the plan. We lion dance on Hanit here. I'm gonna try using that divine skill
Letting
with that boost.
Holding back nothing.
Defendi's
Cowering
rage.
before the
Let's do our divine ability.
Let's do this.
Jeez, 4,000 damage through, like without weakness, without being broken. That's silly. No way, that's crazy.
I won't hold back.
Like, that's so
The
good.
winds of fortune are howling. Ah! Nice try.
An interesting dilemma.
All right. Okay. Merchant skills. Hit him with another Trade Tempest.
Trade winds blow true.
We got rid of the little lads. Now we can just focus
My
on
turn now.
Omar here. We should have Omar done and dealt with real soon. We're a little over leveled, so this is actually going pretty clean.
What next?
These can go kind of like for an hour or two if you're under leveled. It's kind of crazy, actually. I've put myself in that position once early on, and I'm like, oh god, what have I done?
It's my turn now. Ah!
An interesting dilemma.
Yeah, I had a boss fight last for an entire hour. It was like an hour and like 10, 20 minutes. And it was so slow going. Like during like it's in that stage of the game where like you don't have a lot of like high damage equipment. You don't have all of your skills figured out yet. And you're just slowly whittling down. And the boss just sits there and like gets harder over time. Like it ramped up in difficulty throughout the fight too. It took like an hour and 20 minutes-ish to kill a boss one of these times. Yeah, that's the really crazy thing is like with the team composition, you have just the, as far as like your SP goes, I had to rely on our items here. The items are really plentiful. You can buy a lot of them pretty cheap too. So like tons of SP refreshers, tons of little healing grapes to get us our health back in a pinch. And then just with the way that the cleric works, this sort of like healing ability is really good. Like you can use it every turn to heal back most of the damage you're taking. So you have a lot of like survivability. It's actually a lot of survivability. I was kind of surprised myself. I was pretty sure I was gonna die, and like I barely won. But by the end of like an hour, so I'm like, this is crazy. What have I gotten myself into? And I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop either. I had to keep going because like I was invested, right? I had to keep going. There was no backing out. Once I hit that like 30-minute mark, I'm like, I guess we're in it. I guess we're in it for the whole fight. Let's analyze. So he has 27,000 more health to go, and that's on the lower ends for some of these bosses. I fought one with 72,000 health, which just saying that out loud is ridiculous. That sounds silly. Like that sounds like I'm making it up, but I'm actually being honest. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Well then.
But we'll be done with this not too long. I have enough damage now to not have to worry about that the same way I used to.
Now, what next?
So we're able just to kind of get in there now and just deal some damage.
So much to learn.
All right, so ice is the other one.
Let's do this.
Tressa's not going to have any part in this fight, really.
An interesting dilemma.
But I'm definitely going to have Cyrus and Honey do a ton of damage here.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's the other thing to mention too, with like the way
Letting the hunt
damage is
begin.
dealt. You basically have like little power boost points.
What to do?
You stack up 3 of them, huge damage, but like you have to wait 3 turns for them to regenerate. So you kind of on this like cycle of like small attacks, big attack, small attacks, big attack, like survive, do a huge hit. That has to balance out, right? That's ridiculous numbers you see in Diablo 3. Oh god, yeah, Diablo 3 bosses, where they get to the trillions and you're just like, what is happening? And you're dealing like just as much damage, like you're just dealing like hundreds of thousands of, if not millions of damage too. Like I've seen that. Some of those crazy Diablo builds go so hard, go so hard. I forget which, like how long ago it was in Diablo 3, but I had a necromancer set up that just poured out like bajillions of damage with the bones, like the bone shards, bone spears or whatever it is. And it looked like a blender, like literally just a massive bone blender getting shot at the boss. It was so stupid in the best of ways. It was ridiculous. All right, we're gonna use Armor Corrosive. I'm gonna lower the boss's armor.
Well then.
We're going to do a cleric skill here. Actually, we're gonna do a dancer skill, Lion Dance on Hanif.
This
is gonna improve our physical damage output. I wanna see how high I can get this to go.
Thou darest.
So then, for the hunter skills, I'm gonna do True Strike? No. I think I just have to do normal melees. Could do Spearhead. I don't think that has enough damage for me though. Let's just do normal attacks with the spear.
Coming.
Like 4,000 damage, almost 5,000 damage in a single go. Feels so good.
The true lesson. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Coming.
And then as you're seeing here, every time like he restabilizes after I've broken him, he's getting more defensive shields. There's some bosses that have been doing that. And so like every time you break them, it takes longer to break them again the second time, and then the third time, and then the fourth time, etc. So that's really what we're looking at.
What next?
As soon as we get over this boss here, it should be smooth sailing through the rest of this story quest.
Must be thy prey.
Well
Like,
then.
we definitely have this in the bag. It's just a matter of time.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's do this!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right. More damage in there. Plenty of damage. Cressa, get in there. Yeah, you do some damage too. You got this.
Now, what next?
Why not? Get in there.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn now.
Let's do a nice little orbital laser, shall we? The holy light.
My turn now.
It looks like he's capped out at 9, so he's not going any higher than that,
Letting
thankfully.
the hunt begin.
He was just chipping away.
It's my turn
As
now.
whenever you join my stream, I'm gushing over lasers. I like lasers, okay? They're cool. What can I say? They're good. Just because it's like on one hand, you're shooting lasers from a gun. On the other hand, they're coming down from orbit, hitting a boss who's inside of a mansion. Why isn't that the case for more people? Is really the question we gotta ask. Why isn't that the case for more people? We gotta ask the real questions here today. And I think between you and me, I think it's why isn't that the case for everyone? Truly, that's the real question. Laser or railgun? Definitely, oh shoot, railgun. Depends. Orbital railgun goes much harder than orbital laser. If I had to make that call. I don't like making that call, but I would. Orbital railgun, you can shoot a meteor.
Letting my arrow fly
You
and
can shoot a meteor straight at a
Letting my arrow
planet.
fly.
It's like a meteoroid or an asteroid, and it's straight into orbit. Orbital railgun's pretty strong.
Interesting dilemma.
On the premise you always imagine a railgun shooting random stuff rather than specialized ammo. Yeah. Even though really a railgun would be shooting basically
Letting
like
the
a
hunt
little
begin.
metal slug, right? But if you a big enough railgun, yeah, sling the whole car. I mean, you make a railgun large enough, send a whole planet at another planet. Just send it straight into the sun. Send a sun at another sun. Send a black hole. I mean, just keep going bigger, right? Just magnets. How do they work? I don't know. I have a loose idea, but I can't say for certain. I'm just sort of taking science's word for it. What do we want to do with this guy? He's almost... we're getting him down. He's almost dead. Let's just keep... We'll do one more cycle, I think, so I have enough
I will
power
not be
to
defeated.
do like some big hits.
It's my turn next.
Unable to collect. Dang. How sad.
I will not be thy prey.
His money's worth.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I think I'm gonna have to be forced to break this instead of taking that hit. Which is kind of a shame because I wanted to do a lot more damage with Hanit here. That's a shame.
Let's do
Oh.
this. Well then. There.
I don't like the idea of taking whatever that hit entails, to be quite frank. No thank you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou.
And Hanit is so good, though. Because Hanit does this thing where at the end of Hanit's turn, Hanit can attack again. But Hanit has a 50% chance of attacking twice. So Hanit can keep attacking like 4 times in a row. It's ridiculous, just from like one attack. Such a good combination of abilities there. It's not technically possible because the skill triggering doesn't allow the skill to trigger on the skill that's been triggered. It only does it on the initial attack, and it has a chance to attack again. Yeah, so it's 25% chance to get one extra attack, I guess is a better way to phrase it. I thought it would be amazing if it could go on forever. I crossed my mind. I was kind of hoping as well. Kind of unironically, I was also hoping for that.
The peacock strut.
The save states I would definitely not allow you to choose literally every encounter. I mean, patience is a virtue. And cheese is delicious.
Phew. Time for a break.
Coming, if thou darest.
So I'm not going to rush breaking him this time, but we will break him before the next
I'll
turn,
not be
probably.
defeated. There!
Cyrus is effectively set up to do the big hit here.
Now the true lesson begins. Alofin, Lord of Learning.
Letting my arrow fly in
I
true.
have no idea what that really does. I'm just very curious to try it out. It just sounds really neat. Oh, never mind. We cast the ability at least, but it looks like we killed him by stabbing him in the knee. I bet he used to be an adventurer like us too. Why is he gotta do us like that?
No.
Why has he gotta do us like that? Omar, and after all I spent on you. Give up, Mr. Morlock, you've lost. Now apologize to Ali for what you said about his father. Green Pea.
Hey!
Well, Mr. Morlock? I'm so terribly profusely sorry. I take it all back, every word.
So...
Good. I take it you'll be leaving this town, never to return? Leave town, but
Not so fast.
Being a good merchant is all about timing. You need to know when to cut your losses. Or haven't you heard of sunk costs?
What to do?
I foresee great misfortune in your future if you stay. Come, Omar, better opportunities await us. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Oh no. Good riddance. Absolutely. Good stuff. That was a fun fight. Simple, straightforward, not the most complex, but good.
Tressa.
Oh. I like when you just have a simple, straightforward fight, kind of a think and spank kind of vibe. Takes me back. Haven't used that term in a long time. That's weird. I've been talking about MMOs a lot today. As much as I hate to say this.
I owe you one. And a merchant always pays his debts. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
What Morlock said about my old man? It's true. Some did call him a swindler. But it was a lie, spread by competitors who were jealous of his talent.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And while it's true my father was deceived by his friend and forced to take on his debt, it doesn't diminish the things he taught me.
Yeah.
Our words have the power to make our customers happy. So I'll follow in my father's footsteps, work hard, and go back home with enough money to pay our debts in full.
Very good.
Ali.
Say, have you ever heard of the Merchant's Fair?
Ooh.
It's the greatest auction in the realm, held each year in Grandport.
Grandport, that sounds fun.
The wealthiest and most influential people the world over come to feast their eyes on treasures beyond your imagination.
Very good.
They say there's nothing you can't buy at the Merchant's Fair.
That sounds incredible.
It really does. I like that. I like a good merchant's fair. That sounds fun.
I'm going to go there and make my dreams come true.
You got
if you
this,
can make
Ali.
it at the
I
fair,
believe
you
in
can
you.
Make it anywhere.
I mean, if you make it at the
really
fair,
do
it
have
sounds
a way with words,
like
Ali.
probably the best place you're going to be most likely to make it. I don't think you're going to be having an easier time in places where you can't sell and buy everything. Hard sell. But
Guess
you know
I'll be
what?
seeing you in
Sometimes you gotta do what
Grandport.
you gotta do.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, we still need to have our rematch.
Absolutely.
And what better place to settle the score than the Merchant's Fair?
I'll bring my best treasure. If you think you stand a chance, I suggest you do the same.
I like that.
I'll
I like
find
this little
the
rivalry
greatest
we got
treasure
going
there
on.
is. You'll see.
Good. Once you have it, come find me at the fair. I'll be the one drawing the largest crowd.
They won't stick around for long after I get there.
You're sounding less green already.
Yep. Green pea not so
See
green
you at the
anymore.
fair.
Getting a little bit moldy. Wait, no, that's the wrong word. Mature.
Sharing a connection with someone new, for however brief a time, is unforgettable.
Unforgettable.
After
I like
we
this.
met,
I like this one a
all
lot.
I wanted to do was forget Ollie. He sure knows how to make a lasting impression.
Oh no. Oh no. Wants to forget
Now,
Ollie.
I think I've found a good rival in him. Funny how things turn out, no? And now I know my final destination. Grand Port and the Merchant's Fair. For now, I'll follow in the footsteps of the nameless traveler and make for Victor's Hollow.
Victor's Hollow. Let's go. I knew we were
There
gonna
I'll
head
find
back
myself a
there eventually. They're getting a treasure there? That's gonna be fun. Alright. Is that quest complete? I think that's the quest complete. We have Victor's Hollow set up for chapter 3. We do. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save. I gotta go ahead and get ready for work here soon. But I do have a good raid we're gonna send out over to Yarny. She was in the chat just a little hot minute ago. She's doing some Dark Souls 1, SL1. She's currently on Menace. And I just want to say thank you for being here this morning. Hope you all had a comfortable, nice little cozy morning. Maybe you've been around the world. Maybe you've gone to bed. Maybe you've been having lunch. Time is crazy. Is this picking up your desktop audio? Send me a message if you be on today's featured gamer show. Going off pages we like. Sorry you're muted. I don't understand what you're asking, but I'm about to end, so but I'm about to end. Sorry. Thank you though. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid started here for Yarny though. But yeah, there's that. It'll be started here in a second. If you want to join me, I don't have any like raid message or anything like that you need to worry about. You can just join over. It's really good stuff. Let me just type this in chat real quick because they can't hear me. But there we go. Yeah, if you want to show off my stream, I'm always grateful for any word being spread. It's true. It's true. Anywho, yeah, so as I was saying, we're going to go ahead and wrap up here. We're heading over to Yarny. I got to get ready for work. Thank you all for being here, and hopefully we'll go catch Yarny before she kills Manus. Y'all have a good night, or actually enjoy your day, however it works out, wherever you are in the world. It's good timing. Hopefully we'll get in there right as she's doing a kill or something. It'd be fun. All right, bye.